You're unmuted. Go.
Okay. Welcome back to M&A&D&D episode 72, Tomb Raidin. M&A on the path of Verum the White has entered a tomb high into the um high in the
Serpent's Hills?
hills above the Baskar Bridge. You've the Serpent Hills of the You've all made it through some booby traps, and it seems as though your conversations with some statues outside may have provided you some good graces as you're able to overcome the first challenge. But as you delve deeper into the tombs, you've now come in contact with um sorry, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna switch it out for a prettier token. You've now come in contact with
We're
a
on.
wild beast you've had yet to come in contact with. Uh Head of a lion, dragon, and some other foul beast. What is that?
We're still in the title.
Is it a goat?
It's a goat.
It's all right. It's a go, right?
Yeah, it's a goat. It's the most terrifying thing. Like, oh yeah, here's a lion and a dragon, and then a goat.
No,
And you're like,
all
fuck
three
that.
types
If you've
of
seen,
scary
if you've seen
eyes.
yeah,
scary
like the
fucking
eyes of
goats,
the
like,
goat are probably the most
Oh,
scary.
goat eyes are fucking
They're terrifying.
horrifying.
They are literally the eyes of the devil.
Mhm.
As you see, as this thing paces back and forth, it draws its attention. Its three heads all turn to you.
We're missing Asterix's token.
Nope. It's
Actually,
there.
I see her.
Oh, okay.
The three heads snap in front of you. Roar! Bah.
See?
I gave TB much credit before earlier. He's drunk with power.
We're just gonna roll for initiative. We're gonna kick this thing off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, click your token. Roll initiative. I forget all the time.
Oh, one.
Fuck. I can never roll good at initiative.
That's the best initiative I've had probably since the first time I played in this campaign.
Damn it.
I don't think I've
have
ever
never
rolled
had good
Oh, nice.
initiative.
Ah,
It
I don't
wouldn't
know
let
why
me.
it put me at the
I
bottom.
Valen's at 13. Just add him to the.
I clicked on my icon. I don't know why.
I'll help
Got it,
you.
got it.
I'll see if I can get back in there.
Thank you.
don't worry, Terry. After tomorrow, you'll be able to do this on your own.
Actually,
All right.
David, I'll have to put it
Ah.
separately. Nothing. I'll just do this here.
With the fight about to go down, Astrid, you are up.
Valen's
Never
at-
happened.
You're top of this turn order.
Okay. Okay.
Valen rolling an 8 is the same thing as him rolling a 13 because he still beats me.
Okay. I would like. Okay, I have a question, and this is
Yes.
a technical question, sir. Does this lovely beastie have the dragon tag?
No, I don't think so.
What is the dragon tag?
If
It
it's
does not.
It doesn't? Okay.
Dragon
No.
type monster.
Oh.
I-
Dragon type monster. Okay.
Like a war
I
a kobold
was
or
like-
a dragon.
I'm gonna save that. Hmm.
As you prepare to attack, you notice that, unlike beasts that you've faced before, this one's skin is, and even his fur, kind of seem like they're made out of stone or clay.
Interesting. I'm gonna. I'm just gonna go hit it. You know, we'll just go right there. I'll
That
go
monster looks scary. Let's go poke it.
here. Yeah, I'm gonna poke it. So I'm going to not hit it.
Does 16
Does a
hit?
16 hit?
It does hit.
Yeah. Ten slashing damage from the Dragon Slayer. And then I'll hit it again. Does a 12 hit?
A 12 does not hit.
Okay. I
So with
will
your
not
second
hit it
attack, you swing wide.
again. Okay.
Okay.
I think that's all I got. Yep.
Bonus action or anything?
Nope.
You good?
All right. So as you attack, charge in the room, attack, all three heads turn, make appropriate noises for each one of their heads. First the goat bites at you. 14 hit.
A 14?
Yeah.
No. A 14.
Oh no, I'm
doesn't.
sorry. It was the lion that bites.
Okay.
Now it
I
makes
think
sense
it was
because
it's more terrifying that the goat tried to bite me, honestly.
Yeah, I know. It's
A
like,
goat will headbutt you, bite you, and it will try to kick you. All these things are
Yeah.
possible with the goat.
does a 17 hit?
No.
damn,
What the
girl.
She's wearing plate mail.
That's somebody's got high AC.
Does a 27 hit?
Yeah, ever so slightly.
Just barely.
Just barely.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is 12 plus floor slashing. As the claws on the side of the dragon's head slash through you.
Okay. Ouch. Oh, of course, all three attacks. So I just ran up and punched in the face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, this would be Val's turn.
Val will use his movement to get to the other side of the creature from Astrid so that he can flank it. And then bonus action, Val will channel his Horizon Walker training and cause some extraplanar energy to coalesce on his blade and attempt to make a sword attack at this creature using his silvered sword. And since I'm flanking, do I get advantage?
Yes, you would,
Sure.
but as you move into position, you see it kind of like pull its back up, ready to dodge. You're going to have, if you hit, you're going to have disadvantage on your attack roll. You have advantage on the strike. Oh. No, you'll have just a normal roll. They cancel each other out.
Question: how does that work with my super advantage?
It doesn't. So you only have
It would
super
just still be a
advantage if
straight
you
roll.
gain advantage. So if it's
If
not
it
like
canceled
you,
out, it wouldn't. It
Yeah.
wouldn't
right?
come into
So
play.
you don't have
Gotcha.
advantage.
So a straight roll.
Yep.
Okay. How about a
Oof,
16?
That does hit. Hold on, guys. My computer needs to update.
Oh, how convenient.
All right. That is
14 force damage.
14. Ooh. Okay.
And seeing this terrifying creature so aptly look at me with multiple heads and cause me concern. Is it the same instance for the second attack? Is it still disadvantage for the second attack?
Yes.
Okay, so just one roll then, because I'm flanking still.
Just so I want to be clear, what I'm looking, what I'm,
If he's taking the dodge action or dodge.
it's called narrow dodge. When targeted by melee attack, I can take
Okay.
a reaction. So it's
Okay,
so it's
if
every
you-
time you guys.
If
Yeah.
it's
you-
a reaction, you only get one.
Or-
Like it's like our opportunity
Okay.
attacks or whatever. You only get in the action economy. You only get one per turn.
Gotcha. All right. So then nope.
So
You
now
get
you
super
and it's
advantage
not-
then.
Attack of opportunity.
Yes. I want to make sure it is not like the spell Shield, where you cast it as a reaction and then the effect lasts until the end of until your next turn. Is that correct?
That's a good question.
Because if it says it lasts until
You know
your
what?
next
For
turn,
the sake of this, I'm gonna say it doesn't say any of that. I'm gonna say I used it once and that's kind of it because
Okay.
I don't know how we're gonna do that otherwise.
But it would just be if you use that reaction, then you would just.
Yeah, because otherwise you're using that reaction, and no matter what, if we're attacking in melee, we would have disadvantage every single time.
Well, of the turn. that
So
he
longer
takes
you
that.
guys are meleeing.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but like that's how that would work. Is if it stayed in effect until your next turn, we would have disadvantage while attacking in melee,
Just do
no
that
matter
now,
what.
and then we'll figure it out later. We can look at
Yeah,
the text.
that'll work.
later.
That's fine. So you just want to make it? You want to do it as if it was shield? Is that
Yeah,
what you're saying?
yeah. Yeah.
If he uses
Okay,
that reaction,
so
then
one
he
roll.
has it for the.
This is already going poorly for me. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Okay.
Oh,
27 to hit.
Yeah. That will hit.
Why did it roll twice? It's sorry, just the 12.
Just the 12? Okay,
the 12.
just the double digit number. Gotcha.
well, it's better than 18.
Yeah, that's supposed to
All
turn
right.
off after one round.
Val?
So yeah, that is Val's turn. Move,
Valen.
bonus action, attack twice.
Okay. Attack it with my longbow. Hit.
21 does hit.
Oh, that's 7 piercing.
7 piercing.
That is
Okay.
magical, because his +1.
Yeah. Magical. 14's not gonna hit, right?
14 just hits.
Just hits. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 12 piercing. And then in that case, my bonus action, I will use a bardic inspiration on Astrid because her round's coming up pretty soon.
Yeah.
And then, so basically, looking at a situation, seeing that we're only dealing with one chimera, I look at Astrid and talk to her. Astrid, show us your fears as you were at that fight that the other night. You basically battered the other guy to ashes.
I'm gonna move us to west real quick.
All right. In the meantime, DW, you are up.
We have a quick question about the room. Is it just a big square room, or is there anything in it that I can hide behind? Any pillars? Any like furniture?
The room is set with like beautiful tile mosaic.
Uh-huh.
Of a. There doesn't seem to be anything that you can hide behind.
All right. Cool. All right.
Liam is apparently cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Got it.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Yeah. I guess I'll just use.
Oh.
I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to move over here. And I'm going to attack with my longbow.
That hit.
23.
Um.
23 damage.
Did you get sneak attack? You
Yes.
said there was nothing in here to hide behind.
I do not need sneak attack. I do not need if I have allies engaged with the enemy within 5
Yeah.
feet and they're not.
He's hiding behind you guys.
I'm not hiding.
I forget you get no. I
No,
forget
I'm
you
just
get
saying,
advantage
like,
because we
Hiding
have
behind
melee
because
combat
all
with
this
people.
chaos is going on.
If as long as the enemy is engaged with somebody, then I can get.
He
sneak
couldn't have
attack
used
right
it on the
away.
first turn because no one else would have been.
Right.
So that is
And also,
Aaron.
I was trying to see if I could get advantage, but yeah, I don't have a for my bonus action. I mean, I can move again. I'll cast Mage Hand.
Interesting.
As this arrow's lodged inside of this chimera,
I'll cast Mage Hand.
where
here.
these arrows are sticking out in the slashes, you just see this trickle of little red tiles fall to the floor.
We are playing Paper Mario right now.
I told you. I love it.
It's like little red confetti just pouring out.
All right. I don't know why my drawings just go to the background.
You're drawing.
I just put a little blurb on. I was trying to put it on the field. I was trying to put a marker for where my mage hand would be.
No idea. Well, you figure it out. You're done with your move, though. You're just gonna
Yeah,
put a
I'm
hand
done.
out there for
I
now.
cast mage hand.
Okay. Astrid,
Mm-hmm.
you're up.
I would like to hit it again.
I think I can use this as a bonus action.
As you go to attack, you see it just kind of like conform its shape,
Mm-hmm.
giving you disadvantage on the attack.
Would it be a straight roll since it's still flanked?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okie doke.
Damn,
Does
that
a
hits.
15 hit?
Yeah, it's AC
Sure does.
14.
14.
It's damage.
14 slashing, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'll just
When you with Dragon Slayer, you rip across the goat head, and all these tiles, red tiles, just you hear them trickle to the ground, ding 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 ding, as they come pouring out
So
of this
wild.
clay beast.
I love it. And then yeah, I'll hit it again. Or attempt to hit it again. Just yeah, another straight roll.
Jeez Louise.
A 15?
Same damn roll.
Same
Yep.
roll. 8 slashing.
All right.
Me. And that's it. Yep.
Ooh.
From the mouth of the dragon, I need
Oh no.
comes this flame, I'm gonna need Ashard and DW to make a dexterity saving throw.
I will take no damage.
You know, rogue shit.
I'll take all the damage.
Okay, so you're going to take 31 fire damage.
Ugh.
Tapped.
Oh, it's
And then-
halved. Yes.
She's resistant to
halved.
fire.
Yeah.
Jeez. And then how come you're not taking any?
Uncanny or not uncanny dodge. I got evasion.
Evasion.
If
Okay.
I succeed, I take 0. If I fail, I only take half.
Would that be 16?
Is it 15 or 16 for the half damage?
So for 31, that would have been 50. No, it would have been 16.
16.
Usually
Yeah,
roll
we
down.
round
We
up.
round
right?
up, right?
I thought we were always rolling down, but if you want to roll up.
Oh, we always roll down?
Yeah.
I know it's more beneficial for somebody.
I'm
assuming the
we should
players.
always be I always seem to roll,
Roll down?
and it should. And
Okay,
it goes on
roll
both
down, 15.
sides. And so like we roll down for like if we are halving for an enemy, and we roll down if we're taking damage. So it's always roll down when you're splitting.
All right, roll
difference.
down. 15.
Ow.
You just got to be consistent, whichever one
Wow.
you choose.
It just made the little fire thing. That's cool.
That's why I laughed when I saw it. It's like, oh, this is gonna. I was like, these two are gonna make rolls. This is gonna be fun.
Okay, that will be the end of my turn.
I don't think.
Um,
I will say I don't think I could actually have casted the mage hand as a bonus action, but I can do stuff with it as a bonus action. So my mage hand's not actually out, so everything about that doesn't matter. So, anyways, just wanted to say that real quick. I thought I could cast it as a bonus action, but anyways, continue. I'm sorry.
Does it look like this creature is taking damage, and like does it look like worse for wear after?
Yeah,
the-
so you take a brief second to look at it, and
Yeah, but that
where
doesn't seem
its
natural to me.
body had been this like kind of hardened clay, has
Sure.
now been chipped away, and these tiles trickle from it, from all sorts of wounds, and that brown muddiness is kind of breaking away into this like really colorful mosaic tile effect underneath.
Yeah, like that's really interesting. Like I think Val is a little like is interested in after going through that first room and like the interactions with the statues. I think Val kind of wants to see if there's anything. This is also me wanting like being like, oh yeah, this has to be like a video game. I want to see if there's anything that I can perceive about this room and its relation to this thing, and like just the general nature of, like, does it feel like doing damage to this is like the right course of action, or is there something else in this room that might give me a different feel? And I'm willing to use my action to just look for the turn to do that.
Okay. So instead of combat, you're going to do a little bit of investigating.
Yeah.
So you do see written in chalk words on the door behind you. The word reading safe.
This room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we knew that was a room that's safe.
Now that you're chinking away at this thing, chipping away, it's underneath that muddy exterior is breaking out this like kind of beautiful mosaic on its skin, which matches this room kind of completely. This room had been laid with mosaic. There's a mosaic sun near a hallway on the south side, closer to your brother.
Does it look like there are pieces from those mosaics missing? Or does it look like those are all complete mosaics and this thing just is a facet of that? And if there are any rolls that you want me to take so that I get some insight versus not all of it, just let me know and I'll roll whichever you need me to.
I'm sorry. What was that?
First was the question of, does it look like there are mosaic like tiles missing from like across the room? Like in my mind, I'm like, what if we're doing damage to this thing and it's pouring out these mosaics? Are those mosaic tile pieces going back into slots across the room to refill out the paintings or the mosaic tiles, or is it just pouring out stuff? Like that's me in my head. And then
You
the
try to
second
see what's
question was
happening
if
to
there's
the room, like as
yeah,
you're
and if
trying
there's
to
any
see.
rolls you need me to make for looking into these.
As
Let
so
me know.
these red sprays of tiles, when they come down, they kind of hit the ground and they shift, like they float liquidly to different places, and they curve up the walls, and they start to inset into different areas.
It is like it is in my head. Okay, well, that's what I spent my turn doing, and so
Okay,
um,
Valen.
Eva, that's actually really cool.
Terry, you're up.
Aghast.
Is he already in trials?
Too stupefied to handle what's happening in front of him, he stands there, and now it's DW's turn.
I don't know anything else better to do.
Oh, that's why. Is he back? Can we hear him yet?
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, we
Yeah, we can hear you now.
I was talking the whole time.
Oh, were you?
no.
Yeah, we did. Okay, so it's your turn.
I know. So I guess I'll leave the acting and starting the mosaic symbols and for to you, Val. I will keep acting the. So that's gonna hit. And piercing.
Okay.
It's only in melee.
Oh.
Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted.
Oh.
Everybody's dead.
Just shoots fire at me out of his ass.
Must be something
Yeah,
he ate.
Yeah, Taco Bell.
Oh, oh no.
Alright.
Oh, there goes that sponsor.
13. And yeah, for now I will hold my turn.
Okay.
Oh.
DW.
All right.
So your companion to your left just let loose these arrows, and again this blushing, gushing tiles come falling out, and you hear them hit the ground and that little like tinkling noise. But then soon you just see them all start to kind of like shift around as they crawl up the walls and sink into places that have been missing some of the beautiful mosaic artwork.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack with my bow. All right, same thing as last time. Uh, 19. Nice low roll.
You let loose this arrow, goes flying through the room, and you just see it like the goat head just and then flop, just like
I would have been aiming
motionless.
for the goat first. I want to make sure you. Like, I'm glad you knew what I would have been aiming for first. Put down the demon one first.
The demon eyes of the goat just kind of like start to slowly shrink as the lion and the dragon just like let off these huge roars.
I will use my movement. Fuck, I don't have any good use of my bonus, but I'll move over here. Yeah, I don't have a bonus action spell or anything. What was that? That's it. That's all I got.
All right, Astrid, you're up.
I will attack. I'll attack it again. Same.
That was a trip that
26?
dice went on.
Oh
As
no.
you go to attack it, it just kind of falls back into the mosaic artwork of the floor and
Oh.
dissipates.
I am Phantom Ganning right now. I'm just gonna look around for any. If it shows up in the wall, I'm shooting it.
Is the image of the Chimera mosaic back on the floor?
No, you don't see anything.
Oh no. Okay. Can I like roll perception?
Did Terry just move?
Yes.
Shouldn't
Wait.
I have?
Get your ass out back there.
Oh
Your
my bad.
turn. Hey, your turn.
You'll know when it's your turn after you've been attacked.
Can I roll a perception since it disappeared literally in front of my face?
Yeah.
Okay. LOL.
There's like a slight shake to all the tile in the room as you look around frantically to see where this thing is gone. But where it's at, you have no idea.
Okay. I'm concerned, but it's fine. Alright, well, that's all I got. If I don't have something to hit.
Okay. As you guys try and see where this thing is gone, it reappears.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, no, it's your turn when it's attacking you.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes, it does. You know it does. Fuck.
So you feel this bite from this lion as his
Oh my
like
God.
musky breath on your shoulder digs in. Then this horrible. So you take 13 piercing.
He doesn't have a gun anymore, though. We should be okay.
You're right. Can only do 2 of my attacks. 24 to hit. So then you just feel these claws raking across your back as the dragon slashes through you.
Okay, so I took 13.
It was 13 plus what?
Well, 13 piercing for the lion and 10 slashing from the dragon.
Okay.
The 23 total.
Got it.
Unless you have immunities. I don't.
He most certainly does not.
I'm immune to slashing
He's
damage.
got
No.
plot armor. It's okay.
He,
A lot of armor.
I'm plot armor. What the fuck?
All right, Val, you are up.
Oh, well, shit. Again, Val having a very deep sense of wishing to keep his bard safe from harm, will continue to do what the ranger should do and run into battle headlong. Val will move up to because it's 25 feet away from him. He'll use 25 of his 30 movement to get there, and again, pulling out his silvered elven longsword. I will use planar warrior to coalesce some more extra planar
Does he want to use
Energy.
the reaction to make
It
a
is-
disadvantage?
Yes, it is going to be straight roll, right? Because I'm going to use.
disadvantage because I am not flanking him anymore.
Oh, all right, disadvantage. Whoa.
But I am still gonna attack him. 24 to hit.
You need to roll a disadvantage more often. Your rolls are significantly better at rolling a disadvantage than with even super advantage.
All right. Well, this will be 17 force damage on the first hit. As he jumps and like carves down on. I'm gonna go for the dragon head specifically because as a ranger, I got beef against dragons. Also because because this thing mostly has the body of a lion, I'd rather make it look more like a lion than anything else because the goat's terrifying and
you slash through and it kind of cuts from like top of the skull down through the cheek. The red tiles start like pouring out from the side, but also like this little bit of flame just kind of almost like molten lava just kind of drips from its mouth and now cut open jawline.
I don't like that. I'm gonna attack again. So he'll come hopefully with an upswing from for the second attack. Still at disadvantage. A 20.
You're googling because you know what I'm thinking, right?
11 damage, slashing from.
As you slash through. I need you and Valen to make dexterity saving throw.
If this is a dragon breath weapon, technically, then Valen has advantage.
I think it's just lava exploding out of its head or something.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you do save, Valen. So you're gonna take 8 fire damage from this as he lops off the head of this dragon. It busts open, and yeah, this gurgling like magma just comes pouring out and lands on. Val, you would take half of that if you would even.
4? Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
That was all of my turn, movement, bonus action, and action.
So now there's this chimera with this like flopping goat head on one side, and then this like snake-like severed head on the other that's just kind of like dripping magma out from it. And this lion is just ferocious, snarled his teeth back as these things just kind of like flop next to it. Is that terrifying? Floppy things.
I hate it.
Kind of sad. I feel a little bad.
It's not even a living creature. It's literally made out of mosaic stones.
Valen.
Alright, was that? I'm gonna attempt to heal myself.
Would it make Ashford sad?
Okay, I'm gonna use a cure words. $17 healing. That comes up.
Okay.
And then with my bonus action, I guess I will. I will use another bardic inspiration on myself. So, taking a breath from getting burned by the lava and everything, I try to calm myself from the stare of the beast in front of me, and then basically telling myself that we fought worse than the monster before, and we all pulled through. Just steady on.
Since it used its reaction to cast the disadvantage thing, would that mean Valen would be able to move away without attack of opportunity if he wanted to?
Sure.
I don't think so.
Yeah, he's
Nobody
he's gonna
moved.
use his reaction. Oh, actually, what was the turn order on that?
It had to been because Valen just came or Val just came into
Yeah,
do
I
a melee
attacked it
attack.
with
So
disadvantage.
I did do the disadvantage.
So yeah, his
I
action
thought
burn.
attack opportunity happens regardless. Like
Mhm.
It uses your reaction to do so.
Uses your reaction. It's just the most common reaction. It's like I could use shield, but if I use shield, then I can't attack someone if they walk away from me.
Yeah.
If I use
So like
okay,
on
then
my
then there that's
on
the answer right
my
there.
character sheet, I only have one action to use within a reaction. It's my attack of opportunity. That's the only one I have access to. Other people have other things. Like he has shield.
My thought was always like you're reacting to someone walking away, so it's like a whole different. But like
yeah, I
you
have,
react
I
to
have
someone's
3
attack.
spell reactions or a penny dodge. So
Okay.
those are all
So yeah, go ahead
reactions.
if you want to move away.
Yeah, Valen, you're able to move if you wish.
Okay. But I already used my bonus action. Can I still
No.
move?
You can
You haven't used your
move.
movement.
You can just use your movement.
Oh, okay.
We're 2 years in.
Something like that.
Okay.
DW.
I will attack you. I miss.
You let loose a longbow, and you just hear it ting ting off that corner as the bow goes, as the arrow misses.
I'm gonna move over here.
Gotcha.
That's all I got.
Okay. Astrid.
I'm going to cast a cantrip. I'm gonna use. I don't know why it rolled. Ignore the roll. A mind sliver. It the chimera has to make a intelligence saving throw.
As you focus in this psychic damage on this beast, you realize that having no effect on it.
Guess I'll just stand here.
It makes you feel any better. I was thinking about using Mind Sliver too.
Yeah. I'll move one tile. Heck it. As long as I'm still in the correct range.
Yeah, I don't think this
No.
room is large enough for you to be out of range.
Yeah. That's all I got.
All right. Ooh. Does a 16 hit, David?
No.
Does a 21 hit?
Is it at disadvantage? I have my cloak of displacement.
It is at disadvantage, but why would I need to be at disadvantage?
I have the cloak of displacement on.
So you have to
Okay.
roll you have
All
to
melee
roll
attacks
disadvantage.
against me are at disadvantage
Ooh.
unless it has true sight. Unless it has true sight or can see through see through illusions.
I don't believe I do, but I did
I'm
roll
just-
21 at disadvantage. No, please. I need to
21
learn your
hits.
things.
21 hits.
Okay, so 8 piercing damage as the lion just ferociously is just like snapping at you. Finally, like grabs a piece of your leg.
Any more attacks do not have disadvantage this turn.
Ooh, okay. Just after biting it, it's just kind of putting it's hunching its back, arching its back, and he's got himself in a corner. Val, you are up.
Uh, taking the hit. Val gets a little annoyed with this thing and will once again cause his eye and his sword to coalesce with energy and take a swing with two hands at the beast, going for the what would be the soft spots of a lion if this were such a beast. Is this at disadvantage? Is it using it? Did it?
Yes.
Okay. There it is. Does
We're
10
back.
hit?
We're back. Nope, it does not.
Keeping the so he'll swing and the lion kind of just like, you know, catches the sword with its maw and not like really getting any damage.
Just dead goat head.
Val will take his reassess and then try and wrench the sword free and then go for a stab. Again, still at disadvantage. It's a 16 hit.
16 does hit. You said this is gonna be a stab piercing.
Yeah, this will be so I'm just like trying to go like stab through. This does have the planar warrior damage since it is the first hit. And then it is 11 plus I think it's a D8. Yeah.
It's backed into a corner and it's been just batting away your strikes. You connect. This spray of towel shoots out through the room. You come in. One final heave. Let's hear it.
So the first attack again, try to go for the head, and it you know, with its weird disadvantage-inducing stance of defense or whatever, it caught the sword, and he'll wrench it free and then go with two hands at an upward angle straight through the bottom of the jaw of the lion and then up through the top, and then just pull it free forward and just like have a gout of red tile.
As the red towel sprays into the air, the entire beast in front of you just shatters into these tiles as they just trickle to the ground and then disperse everywhere. You find yourself in this room now devoid of this creature this chimera. It's almost beautiful when you look and you see it without this like danger in front of you. Tiles all around, beautifully decorated. You see the mosaic sun off to one side. You guys stand there in a room.
Has the chimera returned to the floor? Is that mosaic there, or is it just gone?
You do not see a mosaic of the chimera right now. No.
Okay. And so this is a door. Hold on. This is a door. And this is a door.
And so down here to this hallway, I believe that's where the sun is.
Yeah, really.
Well, this says safe, right?
Yeah. That's what I saw.
Alright.
Is that the only door?
There's two doors right here, right?
Yes.
I think so.
And a hallway.
That's the only one with markings on it. That doesn't seem natural to this place.
Alright, well, do we want to check the door with safe first, and then we'll try the double doors that don't have anything on them? I'll check.
I think that is a safe assumption. I'm okay
Alright,
with checking
I'm
out
gonna
the.
check these for traps, and then I'll try opening it, and then based on what's behind door number 1, we'll try doors number 2. Same combination.
There's
So-
also a hallway. Yeah, but
Checking
out.
for traps. 17 on the top door.
When you investigate this door, that had been marked in chalk safe, you see that there doesn't seem to be anything unusual, any unusual contraptions or mechanisms, and even the locking to enter this room seems fairly simple. Nothing that you couldn't be able to get into quickly.
Alright, I will. If it's not locked, I'll open it. If it is locked, I'll pick it.
Do
Thieves'
Pick.
tool.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's add new proficiencies. Where's my thieves' tools? I don't add new. David, why am I missing this? I think you.
Isn't it just your, like a? Isn't it basically like a
I'll be
save?
right back.
Use tool.
Like it's your dex plus it's your dex plus your proficiency, which is is equal to your save if you're proficient in a save.
I don't remember if I have expertise in it or not. That's the only thing.
No idea, dude. But there's never, as far as I know, there's never been a button for rolling a tools check.
You go to your inventory, you select the tool, it says use tool in the thing, and then you select the ability, and then it selects the proficiency for you. But I don't remember
That one's.
Yeah,
if
this one's
I
special,
have
I don't
it as
have that.
expertise or not. I think I did.
Probably finagle it to put in a roll button since they have the ability for that.
16.
Yeah, that looks like it's right. The 8 is double your proficiency, which is your expertise, and then 3 is your dex mod, so that makes sense.
Yeah. Let me check this character sheet because I can see if I had. Because it was
Sorry, y'all.
listed
Okay.
on here if I had it.
You rolled a 16 to unlock it.
Yeah, it needed a 5.
I can't roll. Even a 1
Okay.
can't do it.
As the door opens up, it starts to unveil this circular chamber.
Oh,
I'll move a little bit closer.
yeah.
Look around that room or look around
Yeah,
this
it's
room?
like
Oh,
physically stepping into the.
sure. I think that makes sense. Does anyone want to volunteer? If not, I can send my echo in there and see if anything happens.
I'll look around the
I
chamber.
just meant like just stick your roll an investigation or something.
Hope he's in there.
Well,
We can all go with this.
God, all I'm doing is rolling 5s, guys. I rolled 3 5s in a row.
You walk in, and immediately you're drawn to this pool in the center with this mirror-like surface. To the left of you is a bronze bucket on a rope. While an empty basin stands 8 feet up along the north wall, with stone steps leading up to it. Behind you is a brass lever that protrudes from the wall near the basin.
Is the bucket attached to anything?
The bucket is attached to a rope. Bronze,
Yeah.
bronze bucket on a rope.
Is there anything in the bucket?
Empty. Oh wait, no, the
The
broad
side,
basin was
you
the
do
empty.
notice that the sides of the well and the floor next to it are covered in bright red mushrooms.
Watch out for
They
the
are
mushrooms.
slick with a watery sheen that resembles blood, and have no.
Watch out for the mushrooms. Is there anything in the bucket?
This is bad.
Can I make a nature check on these mushrooms?
Yeah.
Guys, I need to
Not
know
very
if,
good
I'm,
at
if I'm
nature,
gonna upgrade
but-
my bucket that I've had since Vandalism.
9. Probably don't know much
Mm.
about them.
You're fairly sure they're safe, but
They look like they're covered in blood, or they just resemble the.
they resemble blood.
Okay. And you said that was around the well.
Yeah, on the sides of the well and the floor next to it.
Well, do we want to see if we can figure this out, or do we want to see what another room looks like?
So
You
there's-
you also see
Oh, sorry.
there. One of the final things you notice is there's sleeping rolls and camping gear are scattered around,
Okay.
and
Oh,
that
I'm gonna
next to some of the sleeping rolls, you do see the word scribed "safe" in a wall in chalk.
Drive safe?
Just that singular wall, though, where all the stuff is.
I'm gonna check.
It's like kind of here in this. It's
Okay.
on one of the walls.
Can I check the stuff for anything left behind?
Yes.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, investigate, of course.
Oh, there's something other than a 5. 31 to check bed rules.
What you see left behind are just scraps, like little scraps of rope, things that some of the bedrolls are like really in disrepair. Something you'd expect to be left behind, I guess.
Gotcha. And you said there was a
Are they
lever in the room
old?
too.
Mm-hmm.
Do the bedrolls look recent, or it's like somebody that came through, 5 years ago type thing?
No, they do seem, along with the chalk that you would have assumed probably would have washed away or been blown off. These things do seem fairly recent.
Well, we can risk seeing what that lever does. Worst case scenario, it drops us into a pit full of alligators. But
We could check the other door.
we could
Yeah, I
always
don't
do the
see-
other door.
I don't see much in here that leads me to believe that there's anything that we need to spend time on in here.
Does anyone need a short rest?
No.
I'm okay.
Oh, my HP is a little low. I can use them to keep.
I mean, is it like super low, or are you okay to keep going for a little bit?
I think I can keep a bit.
Alright. I'm gonna go check the other door first. As long
But I
as-
don't know if you guys wanna get the benefits from my ability as a chef to get some buff.
Oh, you know who should have? Never mind.
What?
I'm serious
I
though.
was gonna say who should have checked out the mushrooms.
Yeah.
Please don't
Chef-
please don't
Chef
tempt him with that.
Boyardee.
Please
No.
don't tempt him with that. That's terrible.
Alright,
The
I'm
last time we
checking- I'm
encountered
checking-
mushrooms, our entire group didn't know what happened for like a week
No, I got
and shit.
I got KO'd overnight or something stupid. Alright, I'm checking this door for traps.
So you approach these double doors that are plated in corroded copper engraved to depict a group of wizards peering over a pool of water. The oversized figures of a male wizard at the top of the image raises his hands as if summoning a creature from the pool. The doors bulge out noticeably from their frame, pushed out by the weight of the stone where this.
Hey guys, do you see this picture? Like, do you think whatever these guys are doing, do you think that's the well in the other room?
What was the creature that looked like it was doing whatever summoning it was? What did it look like? It was just like a
You said it was
humanoid
wizards.
or
Male wizard.
wizards?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was not listening. Like a good note taker.
So, I mean, I'm not sure what it's trying to do here.
Trying to summon something out of water.
Do we want to summon something out of that water?
No.
Do you summon something with a lever?
Look, it may be magic, but they want to be practical about it.
Also,
I mean, if we're
why's it gotta be male wizards? Why can't it just be like? No.
Actually, you know what? Their gender is non-described.
Thank you. There are
It is
wizards.
just a wizard.
There are wizards doing shit.
there, I can like if we want to. Is this a door that I can open, or is it a door that looks like it's like?
Yeah. No, it doesn't look like you can't open it.
Is there engraving on the other door? The one next to it, or is it just a set of double
It's
doors?
a big.
might
It's kind of a
notice that.
big portrait
Okay.
that
Okay, I
contains
understand.
both
Does
doors.
it look like it's
but-
trapped or locked from the investigation?
It doesn't look like it's trapped. Doesn't look like it's locked, but I think you're gonna need 2 people, so there's one at each door and do a strength.
Hey guys, this doesn't look like a a finesse it open kind of thing. This looks like we're gonna have to like pull it open. Just as a note with the other room, if we are curious about what that lever does, because fuck, I don't know if I could leave a lever alone. I could mage hand pull the lever from range if we want to. But we could do this door first.
Okay.
No, I think this door might. I feel like this door might activate something since it's associated with the water, and we open a door that has a pool of water.
Right. I mean,
I don't know. The
two
context
things
clues here are
associated-
giving me bad vibes.
Sure. And the 2 things that said safe are both to the north. I mean, we can just skip both things and just go south and not worry about these doors. These
You wanna
random
follow the
doors
sun?
of temptation. I just don't know what we're missing. If we're missing some
mean,
people here, or
Can I make a survival check to specifically try and track, or see if I can find any amount of tracks, or have any idea of which way the group that we are trying to actively track might have gone? Since we have a spot that they actively think they actually stayed in the north room because they
Go ahead
slept there.
and do a survival check.
Okay. Oh, love.
So you
love.
definitely see that the group is likely that the group that you have been here to track was in that room with the pool of water.
Yep.
Those are fresh tracks, fairly fresh beddings.
Makes sense.
Once that circles back around and comes back into this mosaic room,
No idea.
all tracks are lost as you guys have scuffled around, reshuffled all of the mosaics. Like anything kind of goes dry.
Perfect. I think that makes total sense, especially with my rolling of a 4.
All right. So you guys just wanna
Perfect
go,
description.
do you want to just go south now? I mean, or do we want to try one of these things? I'm
Well,
down
the
for
other
whatever.
option is we look to see if there's any sort of disturbance in the hallway since we haven't been down that way. Like the fight was in this room, so while we can't track anything within this room, maybe if we kind of go off a little bit down, might be able to pick up a trail or the non-existence of a trail, which might give us a little bit more of an option.
I think that makes sense.
Sure. I also kind of want that brass bucket.
Sure. Go take the cursed bucket. That bucket might be the Rakshasa in disguise. You never know.
I know. We would never be responsible for that, or for whatever gonna happen to you.
I mean, if
I am not going to
How
stop
is
you
it
from taking
secured
the
to
bucket.
the rope? Is it like, can I untie it?
You,
I am not going to stop you from taking the bucket.
you, definitely see you definitely see that the group is likely that the group that you have been here to track was in that room with the pool of water. I'm gonna need you to roll a dexterity check or not. No, you can untie it. It's the bucket on a rope.
I'm gonna swap it out with the bucket that I already have. The bucket
I mean,
that
you
I
have a big pack. You could probably keep both of them, Alex.
We might need a bucket later, but then here.
Yeah, so why
But
not
this
keep
one's
both of them?
bronze.
Yeah, this one's bronze. This is an upgraded bucket, okay?
Why not keep both of them?
Because we might need to come back here and use the bucket, so we're just gonna go ahead and set it up and just leave them with my jail shit bucket, okay?
Literally has the ability to keep them both. I don't.
But
He's
because
trading.
there's-
He's for him. He's trading out. This is the Indiana Jones scene where he's
Sure.
gonna do slide
Sure.
the fucking the
Okay.
sand for the golden idol.
Yep.
Shit
Makes
bucket for
total
bronze
sense.
bucket.
Mhm,
Makes
mhm,
total
mhm,
sense.
mhm, mhm.
Sure. Yep. I hope
All
it's a
right.
mimic.
We're gonna for the next 20 minutes. This
If it's a mimic, it's
is what we're gonna do.
into an interdimensional display. I think it'll.
All right, let's walk down to the south. As we walk down that way, I want to make another, like, get a couple of feet in and see, and do another survival check to see if there's anything in there.
I'm so happy.
No, you're not gonna do survival. I want you to do a intelligence check. Okay, no, you're gonna do survival. I get what you're gonna do survival for. Go ahead and
If
do
you
a
want me to
survival.
make an intelligence check, I will absolutely do that because I have advantage on that for some reason. Thank you.
Yeah,
weird
let's get that.
mage.
As you guys cross over that mosaic sun
Oh no.
on the ground,
I am
and you approach
immediately
this
attacked
hallway.
by a laser beam.
This hallway, it slants down sharply, dropping about 15 feet over its full length. But you're going to do a check.
We wouldn't all hit it at the same time, or would we all hit it at the same time?
You definitely see hit what at the same time.
So you said we have to do a check. So are we all hitting the
No,
same?
he came. He came to take a look, so he's describing what he sees. You definitely, if survival check wise, you see that this path has been used recently by a multitude of people. Very likely this group that you're following. I would like an intelligence check from you, Val.
I will like to say I do have advantage on intelligence checks for the next 24 hours in game due to some mysterious blessing from the statues that I didn't look
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right.
at. So I will roll my
I think everyone
intelligence
got it
of
except for
plus
me.
1.
No, David's the only one that got
I'm the only one that got the advantage
Oh, okay.
for whatever reason. Don't worry, it's an advantage of plus 1, and I rolled like ass.
Wow.
Can you
Okay.
Can you just for humor? Can you just roll
Roll
a
at a
disadvantage?
disadvantage?
I just want to
Sure.
see what the dice do to you when you roll a disadvantage.
Yep.
Oh my
True.
god.
Science. That is science.
That is science, right?
We have a hypothesis. We tested it.
I tested it.
Like, it's digital. This shouldn't be the most. Like, these dice can't hate you. These can't hurt you. And yet, they do. They perform, like, unbelievably consistently against you.
No. So you guys continue to walk. Are you guys all walking through this?
Did we see the slant?
That's just like a
Yeah.
downward slant.
It's a downward slant. Like, you're going further into the.
Is it like a slant, like we're gonna slide down?
You're not gonna slip and slide.
No,
You're not
it's
gonna
literally a decline in the walkway.
I didn't know if it was gonna be like a drop.
It's not a
down
slip
and,
and
like, okay.
This
'Cause
isn't.
I was worried I was
This
gonna.
isn't
have to,
Goonies. I'm not gonna Goonie you.
If you're
We're
about to
just
Goonie
gonna-
me, I'm putting down a rope with a python.
All right.
all right,
So I'm gonna get you guys to about the center here, if you don't mind. Make this really terrible for you guys because I'm gonna.
Wonderful. It's my favorite.
Do you want us to go a little bit further so it's a little bit more center?
As you guys walk through here, you hear a click. I
And now I'm gonna
need
Goonie you.
wisdom.
I hate that laugh.
Okay, who's first in the marching order, by the way?
It would have been David.
It would be
Yeah.
me since I was.
Okay,
second
I
in
need you to
following.
do a wisdom perception check.
Perception? Sure.
Mm.
Nice.
Just fucking missed. You
Was it a
hear the
22?
final. Yeah.
Oh,
You hear the final
no!
click.
It was a
Behind you,
22 check.
Behind you,
We're about to get Indiana
Yeah,
mosaic
we're not
sun-
gonna get Goonies. We're gonna get Indiana Jones.
the mosaic sun pattern that appears as the sun on the floor, made of kind of like starts to pull up from the ground, but instead of being made of, as it breaks through the tiles, they shed away, revealing this boulder made of skeletal bones,
Oh.
Oh my god.
as wide as the room, made of 100 skeletal bones, rises. This boulder tilts towards you all and starts to roll
Yep.
down this corridor.
He specifically said he wasn't gonna Goonie us.
Yes, he did.
Yeah,
But he
I was
said
thinking of a
something about
different
pulling
movie.
an Indiana Jones.
Yep.
Yes, he did. Fuck. So, split second decisions at this point, everybody.
Yeah, I'm booking it.
I'm gonna just start running.
Yeah.
I have movement, dash, and double, and then a second dash. So I can move in one turn. I can move 90 feet. I'm not. So I should run faster than everybody else.
It looked like a solid strength check would stop this bad boy.
Good luck.
What's
I
good?
can't
What you
help
guys
with
are gonna
that.
need
You're the
is,
only
as
one
this
that can
comes
try
down,
it.
I'm gonna need a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
From everybody.
Oh, good. The thing I'm
Yes.
terrible at. Yeah. The thing I'm terrible at.
Don't tell me it's another 22. I'm gonna be really upset if it's another 22.
Like I said, is this something that a really solid strength roll could stop?
Nope, this is asking for dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Sweet.
oh, can I? Fuck, I actually have something I want to do. Am I
Try it.
allowed
Say it
to?
out loud.
I'm pulling out the rod of the immovable rod, placing it behind us and
yes!
clicking it.
Yeah, but what are we gonna do with it? We can't
Leave
do
it there.
anything.
It'll
Leave
stop.
it there.
For forever?
Not for forever, but for now.
Stop a rolling boulder of death.
I can.
You can tell me no, and I'll.
No, I can't tell you no. That's
Perfect.
perfect. Why
But
would
now
you
I
not
don't have
do?
the immovable rod. For now.
But
You
yeah,
can just
you guys
move
have had it for a
little
long
bit at
time.
a
This
Well,
is
and we are
yeah.
trapped down here.
just click, 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 all,
Just
all the way
let
down.
it roll
Go
slowly.
and take
no.
damage.
The most
I
boring.
can do that with my echo and not take any damage and just take a while and just resummon it.
There's always the last option where I can turn into a T-Rex and basically smash that thing.
Just-
No, it worked perfectly.
Now, let's leave the route over there for now.
You can
If
also
we have
just-
to break through. We have to break through, then I'll turn into a T-Rex and then smash it.
No, you don't need to do
we have
that.
other
just
ways. You
let
don't
it-
have to
we'll
use
just let it roll
polymorph
out.
Terry.
All right. So for now, you take out the immovable rod as this thing comes rolling out, and you see like
I've
you
already
see
done it.
arms.
Like a couple of
You see
steps, I'd be
these
like,
skeletal
"Oh, shit, I can do
arms
this."
grasping, like, and it seems like
Oh,
it's
I
almost
hate that.
symbiotic, like, or it's almost lifelike. Like it has,
Okay.
and
You're
then
gonna hate, everybody's gonna hate me. Making it, I would say make an intelligence check for the mass of bones to see if it understands how to unclick the unmovable rod.
If it's undead,
It
it
It's-
has
won't.
hands.
It has
I
hands.
yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna do an intelligence check.
But it would have a
Doesn't work.
negative.
I'm the worst, but like
intelligence.
that's just the first thing that comes to mind. Like if it's just hands that are like doing shit, like why would it not be able to click a button?
Give me a second. Let me see what the intelligence on the skeleton is.
Very, very low.
Right.
Me playing 4D chess against myself.
If he succeeds,
Yeah,
and
very
I
good.
die,
I liked it.
your death is her death is on your hands.
Listen. I know.
Elemental PK. Somewhere back here.
They're not in alphabetical order all the time, are they? Sometimes they're grouped.
Depends
They
on.
are. This one is.
Most
Yeah,
manuals are
it is. It
alphabetical.
is -2. All right. So for this, I'm gonna say it would need at least a 15.
Fair.
Get out the box.
It's a magical item. It's fairly rare. Oh! As
I
it comes
swear
rolling
to God.
down, you put this thing up. It stops it, but one of the hands just grips around it, and you hear that click, and it pulls the immovable rod in. And now everybody needs to make their dex saving throws.
Oh, we're gonna roll
I already
again?
have- yeah,
Can
I
we
have
roll
my
again?
26.
Boy, oh no.
wants to keep the
all of us
rules.
already rolled.
I
Astrid has
yeah.
I have
Everybody
Where-
else is
where
above
was-
a 20.
Where's
David's is above mine.
Okay, 21, 26. Okay, so you guys needed to succeed.
Me too.
A 17.
Oh.
I'm gonna get murdered in real life on camera, and just you guys wait.
You deserve it.
So
Okay,
Astrid,
I don't
as
say
this
that.
thing rolls through, your group manages to outrun it, but it grabs you up and pulls you inside of this skeletal ball.
Oh. I know. Okay.
You all, I'm gonna give you guys all an opportunity to move into this last chamber.
Except for
I can get Astrid out.
As you come like
She can get herself
barreling
out.
down,
myself out.
you need to do a strength check
Astrid
or a
does?
dexterity, whatever you want to do.
Me?
Astrid,
Okay.
to break
I will
free
do strength.
before it slams into a wall
Is
that's
Is it
quickly
a check
approaching.
or a saving throw?
It says check.
Okay.
So yeah.
I'm just asking because saving throw gives her proficiencies
That means you
versus
can
just
use.
check.
So that means you can use acrobatics or athletics because it's a check.
It's all the same.
Yeah, they should all be
Literally all
the same, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, you might have proficiencies in one of them.
I do not. F my life. R.I.P. to the love of my life, Astrid.
As you continue to
step.
roll through there, you just like your
Just misty step.
your crewmates all just like jump out of the way as this barreling thing comes slams into the wall. You're caught in an explosion of bone and stone, taking 14 bludgeoning and 14 slashing damage.
Okay. Ow.
Question, DM. Would she still have my inspiration?
No,
10
it would have
minutes.
worn off.
Yeah, it'd have been gone.
Okay.
Astrid lays on the floor, like at the far end of this thing, just surrounded by this chaos, stone and bones, and an immovable
I'll-
rod sitting next to her head.
I'll run over and offer a hand up and cast Cure Wounds. As
Well,
I
do you
pull
want to
her
do
to
that,
her
or do you
feet.
want to take the short rest now? Like save your spell slot and just take an hour to rest here.
I think
You see the back of Val's hand kind of glow. I actually didn't spend a spell slot for it.
It doesn't.
Turn to him.
And then all of a sudden, oh shit! I have to. Oh
Come
no!
on.
I have to remember
It's
this.
only been a year and a half.
It's been like a year and a half. It's not gonna be the same. But you just all of a sudden start hearing, "Oi! The hell am I here? Where the fuck are we? Why is there so many boats? Who are you?"
I must have hit my head really hard.
the voice kind of like dissipates, and then slowly, like he had hunched over and made himself real small. But as that kind of like as the seconds pass, he starts to stand up a little bit taller, and then you see the poise and the way that Val usually carries himself to return.
All of a sudden, Val just goes, "Ugh, that wasn't pleasant."
The smell of incense fills this room. You see rich tapestries that cover the walls. Who spoke to the statues outside in Area 1?
Me and
Okay.
Astrid.
Well,
Yeah.
I also said knowledge, but I mean, you guys did most of the talking.
You hear this voice in the back of your heads, and it says, "Humility proffered is the manner of Mistral shelters, those opening the way of seeking knowledge."
Can we get that in writing in the chat again, please? Thank you, D.
All right, I will
All right, for
RP
one
this
quick
while
second.
I fucking find this.
Yeah, for one quick second, that was a shit ton of weird things that happened all at once.
You're telling me.
I did not expect that to happen, to work so well, and then all of a sudden also blow up in my face so quickly. Sorry.
It's your own fault.
It made sense. All right, he said that it was a ball of like writhing skeletons, and I was like, you know what? On the off chance that like they're smart enough to like click the button.
I would
Like you don't have to attune to it or anything. It's just a rod that you click a button on. Like I was just like on the off chance, and he's just like nat 20. Bah.
Even
Do
when
we
the
want
dice-
to take a short rest here because everyone's hurting at least a little bit, and I can recover a spell slot?
I am okay to take a short rest.
I mean, we can. It feels like
It's an hour.
it feels like a waste of time, but
Really?
we can.
That's 15 HP.
I can fix that. Don't worry.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
fix that.
by
but you might
using
wanna
your
save that-
the best way to heal is by using your hit dice.
Yeah, it's really the best way to heal. Just take a
Alright.
short rest. They've been here for
after-
a while. What's an hour more? We're not wasting a day. They've been here, but it's not like they're gonna. They don't know we're coming unless they heard a smashing loud sound behind them. But, I mean, realistically, like, let's just take the short rest. You guys all got hit. I can recover a spell slot.
Yeah, and also like if you guys want to take a short rest for like an hour, I can make some for you guys to take with you, and you can use that as a bonus action to recover 4 points at a point later on.
So yeah, we'll spend some time doing a short rest.
Ignoring the words that were whispered to you, you guys
I'm gonna
Attempt
sit
to
there and
make-
ponder them for the hour.
attempt to make a short rest. And that's when you notice
Oh,
these
wait. So,
6 sarcophagi embedded in the walls behind the tapestries.
Oh, I mean, we fucking.
As you guys attempt to take this break, you see them all lurch forward.
Shit.
Oops.
Get a surprise round.
Yep. And they're going to attack.
Love it.
I need to clear from last time.
Rerolling it.
Yep.
mhm.
Really?
I was not ready for this, clearly.
Well, we did make a huge amount of noise coming in here.
Yeah, Val is, visibly disheveled after what had just happened.
Same. Minority property and manner.
I have a 17 on the list.
Okay.
Yeah, you're on there. You just gotta reorder them in a minute. There you go.
Okay. Let's turn some battle music on as they
Surprise round. I'm dead.
get a surprise round on everybody.
This sentence makes no sense.
The sentence he posted in the chat.
Yeah. I think I'm reading it wrong though.
I don't think so because I copy and pasted.
I think I know all the words but one, and I'm like, I don't know if I understand them. Does anyone know what that?
You can Google it.
Yeah.
Heat word.
So
It's
this
a
is
word.
attack against Liam.
Okay.
This mummy. Sorry. This. They're calling him mummy.
Oh, I
This
understand.
sarcophagi mummy approaches you. You must succeed a wisdom saving throw.
Is this a charm effect?
This is not. It's a frighten.
Where's my Fey ancestry? Do I have all that? No. All right.
All right, you successfully save against it. With its second attack. Oh, wait. Does a 17 hit?
I will use shield.
Okay.
It will not.
I'm going to attack with the second mummy. I'm going to attack Val. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. This is not a melee thing, correct?
No, this is a frightened attack. So it starts to move towards you, and its eyes glow red. You manage to successfully save against it, and it lunges towards you to attack. Does a 13 hit?
No. I will parry the attack. So
Astrid,
essentially, I just
Yeah.
I need you. This mummy comes up close to you, and it is also eyes are glowing bright red. I
Okay.
need you to make a DC Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, thank the
You
Lord.
managed to save successfully, but it reaches out and tries to strike you.
Okay.
Does a 7 hit.
Doesn't hit.
Valen, behind you, another one approaches, and you just hear this. I need you to make a DC saving throw, Wisdom.
I'm -1. I wish the fuck.
It'd be awesome if I got one person. I got one person.
You got him.
Nice.
Oh no.
You are now frightened into.
Okay.
It makes sense. You'd get the guy who likes to jump out of windows.
So now you're now frightened. There's a 23 hit.
Of course it hit. It hits.
Okay, so you're gonna take 9 bludgeoning, 9 necrotic, but I also need you to do a Constitution saving throw.
hold up. Let me mark.
So 18.
Okay.
total.
Running. So 18 total.
Uh huh. And then I need
And
you to do
then-
a Constitution saving throw.
I'm going now, guys.
You managed to save. So this, as it strikes, you just like it leaves this nasty flesh on you, and you kind of wick it away. Um. At this point, you guys have all been attacked by it, right?
Yeah, we've all.
And have
Yes.
either saved or
successfully
failed.
succeeded, except for. Okay.
Mhm.
Then I can't do anything with my turn, and so it's back up. I'm going to strike again at. So now we're in regular combat. I'm going to strike
Mhm.
again at Val.
Val-
At Liam. At Liam. 15 hit.
No.
No. All right. So again, it swings at you. Misses. Valen. You are
Okay,
frightened.
hold on.
So if you
And-
apply the frighten tag in D&D Beyond, it'll tell you what it causes you to do. So it's up under the conditions and stuff. You just toggle frightened, and it'll tell you
Where's the condition?
right next to your AC. So it's armor, defenses,
Oh.
conditions. So
Got
you
it.
click that, and then you toggle frightened. And then you hit the drop down on frightened, and it says you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight, and you can't willingly move closer to your target or to the thing that causes you fear, which is this
Frightened
guy.
creature has advantage on ability checks and attacks roll while the source of his fear is within line of sight. Okay, so in that case, the disadvantage against I will. Can I apply anti-charm to deal with the fear?
Does it say you can in the description of that ability?
I don't think
I think it's
fear is a charm.
Yeah, fear and charm are separate.
They are,
Okay.
but like if
But check in the description in the text to see if it also mentions fear.
Alright, hold up. Let me see.
Because like maybe at a different level, it offers a wider range.
And then
If you
action
bought-
or okay, counter charm. Let me put it in the description.
Oh yeah, against being frightened or charmed.
Oh.
Yeah. So you gain the ability to use musical notes or words or power to disturb mind influence effect. So basically,
it gives you advantage on the save against it. It doesn't
Yeah.
end it. It gives you
So
advantage
yeah,
on that.
so on your turn you
keep
would
that in
do
mind.
this and get advantage.
okay. So can I roll against the fear now or
Yeah,
When you end your turn.
your
Okay.
turn.
This is at the end of your turn.
So you,
Alright,
you
then
still have
in
a bonus
that-
action if you want to still use your bonus action too.
wait, so roll my dice against the fear would be my action, right?
No, that's the end of your turn, assuming it's a save at the end of your turn. So don't wait. So
Got
this,
it.
This counter charms your action. You still have a bonus action. You can't move
Got
closer
it.
to it. So when you end your turn, traditionally that's
Then
when you
my
ability save, and that's just a
bonus-
innate.
Then my bonus action I will use heal for myself.
Have to be
A
healing
heal word. Yep. So that's 8. And then I will roll against. Wait, so I have advantage against. So I will roll with advantage on my wisdom saving throw. Is it correct?
On your wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Okay. It's so bad.
You just managed to save. And the
Yeah!
effects of frighten start to
I
shake
am
loose
no
from you
longer fear. Hell yeah.
as you look upon this sarcophagi mummy. All right, that's the end of your turn. DW.
Yes.
Okay. Bonus action, I'm going to use steady aim. That means I move nowhere, but I gain advantage. I'm going to attack with my longbow. I'm going to attack the one next to Terry. $17 hit.
17 most definitely hits.
19. God, I'm rolling terrible.
Next to the one next to Terry.
Yeah, the one next to Terry.
19.
Yeah. That was
And that's
3
what,
ones.
piercing?
Yeah, piercing.
Ooh, hold on. So okay.
That's my turn.
Uh, 19 against my boy Val.
Is that at disadvantage?
At disadvantage. Fuck
cloak
my
is
life.
My cloak is still active. That's going to hit me if you roll higher.
13 is disadvantage.
Okay, so that one misses.
Cool.
Unless it has true sight.
Unless it has true sight, which is very possible. Does it have true sight, blind sight, the ability to see through illusion, tremor sense?
I don't think so.
No.
Yeah.
13 Astrid. Now.
Nope.
Okay, well then it's your turn then.
Okay.
Super fun for me.
I'm just gonna hit this guy right here.
Spin the mic a
with-
little bit closer there.
Sorry. I was also
Right.
looking away. I'm gonna hit the one next to me. With the glaive. Does a 13 hit?
Sure does.
Neat. If that's the case, I would like to pump a smite into this.
Damn.
This is the one closest to you?
Yeah.
God, I love paladins.
So it's 2d8.
Plus another D8.
Yeah, plus another d8 if they're undead, which they're mummies. I'm assuming
They
they're undead.
certainly are undead.
Okay, so it's 3d8.
I love the
Hey.
pause.
Dragon
Ew.
Slayer.
I love
So
the
it's
pause.
11.
I think
Plus
they're undead. Oh,
22.
22. Okay.
saw that 8.
You start, you bust through the ribs of one of it, and they just start crumbling out, and this flesh just starts to kind of like unravel around them. But it
Okay.
continues to move closer towards you. Is that the end of your turn?
Nah, I get to hit him.
No,
one more
you got
time.
like 9 more attacks. Gotcha.
Yep.
Cool.
Ooh. Will a 27 hit?
Did you guys hear that? 27 does hit.
It was so close to being a 1.
It's just like rested.
It like literally like bobbled. And an additional 12.
Same one.
Yeah.
Okay. Another one, you just slash into the other side of the rigid cage, and like whatever like dusty remains of guts fall out of this thing like a sack of, like you're emptying a vacuum bag.
Gross.
Too close to
Ter-
home.
Terrible terrible descriptions. A little too real, a little too lame. Like a emptying a vacuum bag.
He just doesn't like stomach things.
Oh,
So if he even
Those
knows
are
how
all-
to mess with me.
yeah. This is all I'm gonna do. Shortening their short intestines into a straight line.
Yes, now they're gonna have trouble shitting for the rest of their life.
They're undead.
Let's see. Okay, so that was Astrid.
That
So
was
my
me.
turn.
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh.
Thing in the middle.
It's
Does
the room
a
number.
6 hit? Terry? No. it
6.
doesn't?
No.
Very cool. Okay, I'm rolling with advantage because I have you.
You
And now-
flat roll.
So a flat roll
Yeah.
against me. Disadvantage from the cloak, advantage for flanking, single roll.
Okay. Does a 23 hit?
It does.
Nice.
You're gonna
Sorry
take
for
8 bludgeoning and 13 necrotic.
Wow.
It's 21.
You need to also make a Constitution saving throw.
Woo!
14.
You manage to save. As a little bit of his flesh like lands on your jaw and you pull it off.
If it has any other attacks, it makes it an advantage now because my cloak is disengaged.
That is the end of. Okay, so if they attack you again, if that one attacks you again,
Yeah, so it
Until
only
my
gets
turn.
disadvantage till the first hit, and then the illusion dissipates until his round starts again.
Until my round starts, which is next. So then now my cloak
Yeah.
engages.
no, it is now your turn.
So then the cloak comes back into working order for the round. Not liking what just happened to my shit. I will turn to face the one that actually landed the hit, and then pull out the long sword, cause it to flare up with energy, and take an attack at it. It's 27 to hit,
Oh, mm-hmm.
so it will be 14 force damage.
One force.
And then I will take another attack at it.
Is force non-magical?
Force is magical. This is also with my silvered sword.
Right. Okay.
Val understands well enough that like mummies and necromancy is magical, so he is going to end up using his sword that should help against magical creatures.
Okay. 15 does hit.
And this is only the 15 damage. It did not uncheck my.
Ooh.
So.
Um,
15 magical slap.
you strike at it, avoiding its stomach at all costs. Just shoulder chop, shoulder
Val
chop.
does not have this. Val doesn't have this kind of issue. All right, that's just David as the player. Me poking fun at my insecurities.
Is your turn over?
Yes.
All right. Does a 13 hit? Liam?
Huh?
13 doesn't hit.
No.
Okie dokie. Valen, your turn.
Okay.
I needed to move.
I'm gonna attack this target with my weapon. You know what? No, I'm gonna use a Ray of Frost. Let's go.
Yeah. It,
25
Yeah,
hit,
mm-hmm.
12 damage on this one. And I'm gonna keep applying healing word as my bonus action.
You can also use a potion if you want to save spell slots.
Actually, you know what? Yes, I would.
Okay, with your bonus action, you take a little chug of your potion.
Potion is let me see.
2d4 plus 2.
It's 8.
All right, DW.
Okay. I'm going to disengage. I just want to measure something real quick. Yeah. I'm using my bonus action to disengage. I'm going to move right here. Is that where I want to be? I'm just double checking the range. I'm doing something I haven't used before. Range 15 feet. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna go here.
Okay, that's your initial move to there.
My initial move with disengage, no one can attack me with the thing. And then I'm gonna use lightning lure on this guy who's 15 feet.
20 feet.
15 feet. It's a range of 15 feet, so I'm trying to be fair. Really nice if I can stack. I want to stack them. So Astrid, I'm standing like in your space-ish. Okay. So I'm not trying to take it out. But this,
Why?
I want to stack these people. So pulling it here, so I can pull them here if this works.
Where'd he?
He's on the same square as you.
Oh.
All right, so he has to make a strength saving throw of 16.
Which one?
This one. And then if he doesn't, I pull him here. To pull him in a straight line. I'll put the description.
I pulled a 5.
Okay, so you take 9 damage and you're pulled to here.
Here. Okay. And I take 9 damage. Okay. So can you describe to me what that looked like?
Sure. I cast a cantrip, and just like the raging bull or the horse that was in the streets that failed to do it, this time is a little bit smaller of a target. I'm going to cast out this like electric lasso that goes out and wraps around it, and then I yank it forward. It magically pulls it forward, and then it like gives it a shock and pulls it to me, and pulls it away from flanking my brother, and puts it in this position.
Gotcha. This came from which hand?
My
Your flesh hand.
Yeah.
We gave you a fucking cool ass fucking mechanical hand, and you're casting a electric
I'm a
lasso
right-handed
from your
person.
fucking
What-
flesh hand. Jesus Christ.
All right, I did it with my left hand. I don't
Anyways,
know. I'm a right-handed.
anyways, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Now that you are in, I get advantage.
Yeah.
21 hit.
Yeah.
So I want 10 bludgeoning and 10 necrotic. And you must
Uncanny
succeed.
dodge. So I'll half it. 10 total.
Okay, you also must succeed a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh my word. Okay, you definitely save. So you just take that initial damage. And then I talk again with you from with this one, who has advantage. 22 hit.
Yeah. I'll take
That will be 10 bludgeoning and 13 necrotic, and then you also need to do the con save.
Yeah, okay. How much was the total?
So that was 23. Bludgeoning and necrotic. And you do manage to save. Astrid, this would be your turn.
Yours.
Okay. Right, I'm looking at one thing really quick. Oh, that's yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna I'll hit the same one I've been attacking.
Which was okay.
It's this guy.
That does not hit.
Cool.
Awesome.
I'll attack him again. Does a 17 hit?
Does hit.
Okay.
That's this one here, right?
Yeah. It's already been hit twice, correct?
I think it's been chipped away.
You've been hit a
quite a
lot.
bit.
Yeah, you've hit it twice already.
Okay. All right, then I'm.
You did one smite and one normal attack.
I'm gonna save 9 slashing from the Dragon Slayer.
Okay.
And that's both my attacks, and that's all I got.
Is your Leon holding bonus section?
Mm-mm.
All right. Looking at Valen. Does a 20 hit?
20 does hit. Oh crap.
So that's 11 bludgeoning and 9 necrotic.
Oh, it's 20. Jesus.
Also, I need you to do a con saving throw.
Okay. Constitution saving throw. Here we come.
Oh no.
Ooh, no. So you feel as this one connects, this flesh kind of like starts to engulf your body, and it curls around you.
Oh.
The cursed target can't regain hit points, and a hit point maximum decreases by 10 for every 24 hours elapses. If the curse reduces the target's hit point maximum to 0, the target dies, and his body turns to dust. The curse lasts until removed by the...
You don't need to tell us that part. We wouldn't.
I will find out after this fight.
Fuck!
I don't
Alright.
think we have a way around it.
So let me get this straight. At this point, my HP stays as its level.
Yeah.
You may as well not try to heal until you
Okay.
take more damage. Trying to heal now won't do you anything because your max HP is 15. And
Okay.
in 24 hours, it'll drop to 5. And in 2 days, you'll be dead. Okay. Valen, it is your... No, wait, hold on.
It is.
It's this one's turn.
No, it.
Wait.
No. No, it's.
It was
Yeah.
12's turn.
Yeah. Okay, so now it's the
11.
one that's... So I'm going to attack Val.
Sure. This is what I want.
Ooh, 25 hit.
Is it at disadvantage?
Well, it cancels out, right? Because I have you in...
No, you don't.
You do not have me in.
Oh,
I am not.
fuck.
in-
That's not... I didn't mean Val. I meant fucking Liam. Okay, my bad. I attacked you. It is at disadvantage. Fuck. Dude, that was amazing. I rolled a 25. I was
I
about
know,
to
I'm sorry.
fuck the
I'm not
world
really
up.
sorry. I don't want to die, but
It wasn't going to be you. It was going to be your brother. So hold on. So yeah. So no, I'm at disadvantage 10. Nothing
that
happened.
misses. That one does miss.
Fuck. Damn it. That was supposed to be you, DW. That would have been...
Anyway.
That would have been 20. That'd have been 45.
Was it a natural 20?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I would have been dead.
Fuck.
Shit.
Damn it. Okay, so Val, your turn.
Okay. All right. Val is not enjoying what is happening. I am going to stay in combat with him. I think if he's in combat with me, he gets a attack of opportunity, which he was, so he would attack at me at disadvantage as I move away from him. Unless you choose not to.
One more time.
So
Sorry,
am-
I got somebody fucking lighting fireworks off.
Oh shit. So I'm moving from this space to where I'm
Right.
currently. I'm not leaving his.
You're not
engagement
disengaging.
area,
But hold
but
on.
I am
You-
leaving his.
Yep.
So you get an attack of opportunity at disadvantage from him. If you choose to take it.
I do choose to take. Does a 7 hit? Fuck my life.
No. And I am going to reach out and go into my components pouch, pull out a vial of holy water, crush it, and place my hand on Astrid's shoulder and cast protection from good and evil, for specifically undead. Undead now have disadvantage when attempting to attack her. She can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. And if she already was charmed, frightened, or possessed, she has advantage on saving throws, but she wasn't. And then, so that was my action. So that's just to mark off the spell slot. And then, I will. I'm gonna action surge and attack
we need to clear these guys out.
this one. Well, no, I'm gonna attack I'm gonna attack this one that she's been working on because I saw her pumping a smite on this bastard. So I'm gonna attack with my longsword against him. Bonus action to planar warrior for extra damage. Does a 13 hit?
13 does hit.
Okay. I don't think planar warrior is actually gonna get rolled on this one, so give me a second. So 13 plus 4, so 17 force damage on that. And then
How
I will
much?
attack 17 total.
Okay. And that was on this one here.
Yes.
You chip through it and you slice into this, like that rib cage again. One of the arms falls to the ground and shivering, like it's tibula. It starts to kind of like limp real bad as it continues to strike out and claw its way towards you all.
Second attack, same target. $13 again.
Let's hear it.
9 damage. This time I will, to make sure it has no ability to bite, attack, or do anything, I will remove the top of its head from the bottom jaw, and then take out the and like second, like, so go one way to hit the top of the head, and then the other way under and hit the knees to try and make it, like, you know, very immobile if anything.
Where you had attempted to like keep it enabled to attacking, instead what happens is you just end up shattering this thing as this bones held together by this rotting flesh kind of just crumple into this pile of like degrading cloth and bone and muscle. Was that the end of your turn?
Is the end of my turn.
All right. Why do I feel like having moved this dude? With an attack at Valen, 24 hits.
It will hit.
That's 9 bludgeoning and 10 necrotic.
Hold on.
All right, I'm down.
No, he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
No.
So if you're down, I don't think I need to do. Well, I don't think I can do the other one anymore. Okay. So he knocked you to your feet, down to the ground. That's the end of his turn.
No, if he goes down to 0 hit points, he's dead.
Yeah.
No. He won't be dead because he
Only
needs to.
certain necrotic things do that.
But he can't heal.
He can't heal past 15 or whatever his health was at
Okay.
today.
Today, he's not at 0 yet.
Okay.
He's down. All right. Valen, you do need to make a death saving throw.
How do I? Okay, so
So it's a fail.
That's one fail. DW.
You said Valen's on the ground.
Valen is on the ground.
I don't know. We gotta start mass clearing these guys. Like holding back is not helping us. Like we're literally dying.
Good luck, guys.
Valen, don't you dare try and act like this isn't serious. I am freaking out.
I've got to the point. Basically, you know, any encounter that starts with me getting hit for just once, I'm already prepared to die at any moment. So you guys just good luck. I'm not kidding. I'm not
Alright,
worried just
I'm
because
trying to think. Hold on.
Okay.
Alright. I want to try to do something, Viva. How high is the ceiling? It doesn't matter. What I want to do is I want to do a thunder wave above Viva. Or not above Viva. Oh, it's above myself? I can't do this. Shit.
Who are you yelling at?
I'm yelling at myself. I'm trying to do like a mass group clear and I can't. I don't have mass group clearing abilities. I don't have a way to get Terry up. Alright, we're just gonna have to go for it. I'm going to use green flame blade on this guy. And so I'm not sure how this is gonna roll. Alright. So it's actually the way it works is I actually attack with Talon. It's this guy.
Okay.
So you get
So then you do 16 plus whatever damage Talon does,
right. No,
but not sneak attack. So it's
no, you
16
do
plus
get,
8.
Sneak attack still happens. I'm
Only on the
activating-
first character.
Huh? Only on the first.
Only on the first one.
Right. So, but it's
Oh.
not. You don't get 16 in total.
20
So,
plus
no, it's right. So it's 20 plus
It's
6.
20
plus 6
plus-
for the
26
first
to the
one.
first one, and then just 10 damage to
And
this
10.
guy. Yeah.
26 to the first one. Let me hear what you want to do for the first one.
All right. So I see him down. One of our people go down, and I'm just so concerned. I don't really know what to do. I take out Talon. I whisper an incantation. It lights up green, and then when I plunge it into the whatever it is, the undead in front of us, it ignites, and then a fire jumps from it to the one next to it. So in addition to doing the damage that it wasn't to the one, there's fire now on the one to the next to me, and then I'll use my bonus action to disengage, and I'm just gonna move full. I'll move into this fucking corner. I mean, I don't have a better place to disengage to. Actually, you know what? I'll just use my bonus action to Misty Step out of here. So I'll Misty Step, and then I'll Misty Step out here, and then I'll use the rest of my movement to walk them backwards, so they don't know where I am.
Okay.
Okay, and that's my turn.
That's the end of your turn. Astrid does a 18 hit.
Yeah.
Is it
Alright.
at disadvantage?
It is
Why
at
would it be a
disadvantage.
disadvantage?
Okay. Because I cast protection from good and evil on
Oh,
you.
okay.
Yeah, it is at disadvantage, and it's 8 bludgeoning and 10 necrotic.
Okay, I'm out.
I also need you to do the DC
Yeah.
saving throw.
That 20.
You save. You save. Okay, so you lie there on the ground.
Oh wait, I have my thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna do
please,
Time to
please
use
remember
it.
because I forgot about that.
What thing?
Her
Wait.
sorcerer, ability.
No.
Yeah, Strength of the Grave.
That's Paladin. Below that.
Sorry. Navigating. Strength of the Grave right here. Damage isn't radiant or a critical hit. I make a charisma saving throw. It'll be 5 plus the damage taken. So that was what? 17 damage
was-
taken?
It was
8 bludgeoning, 10
total.
necrotic, so that would have been
Okay.
18.
All right, so I
But is it? She only had 15 health. So is it the damage dealt or the damage to
it's
0?
the damage dealt.
Okay, so it's
Or damage taken.
damage taken was 15,
Okay, so it's a
right? Does that make sense? She only had 15 HP.
Gotcha. Yeah, you don't go
So the
negative.
DC is 20. It's 5 plus the damage taken to go to 0.
So it's a charisma saving throw. DC 20.
Yes. Nope.
All right,
I
hold on.
am out.
Once you can make a charisma saving throw. Gotcha.
But it's burned.
Yeah. Okay, that didn't
I'll
work.
take a long
All right.
rest.
No, it says after you succeed with it, but
The gamble
Oh,
did not
okay.
work. Gotcha.
you're still down.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. 22 to homeboy right here.
22 will hit.
Fuck.
Okay, that's 11 bludgeoning and 9 necrotic.
So 20 total. And then a constitution save.
Yep.
13.
You just managed to save.
Okay. Any other attacks against me this round do not have disadvantage. But that was the guy who was right between my round, so
It resets.
it resets.
Thank God.
All right, Val. Your turn.
So the I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know any better. I don't know what that is happening to my friends. I am going to use my action to cast Cure Wounds on Astrid because she is right next to me and in range. And I don't know the nature of the curse.
She didn't get the curse,
No, I didn't.
so you wouldn't.
I didn't get cursed.
So that action,
well-
that explanation doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Irregardless, Val wouldn't know this in the middle of the fight, so he's going to try and heal whoever is closest to him.
Right.
Astrid is back up with 6 HP.
You still have my concent. Oh, I need to do a concentration check. Sorry. The DC is half of the damage dealt, which is 10. For my concentration on protection from good and evil. Is that
No,
correct?
she went down. It's gone.
Yeah.
It's my concentration on her.
She still has protection even when she's.
Believe so.
incapacitated?
Here, I have it.
If the targets are, it doesn't say anything about the target going down. It's only about my concentration.
Okay.
When
I
I
would
hit
still
you
be
for this, when I hit you for this 22, you should have done the concentration spell.
I am about to. I'm about to.
Okay.
That's
okay.
what I'm saying.
Gotcha.
So like I'm saying, it doesn't matter that she
Gotcha.
went down. My concentration
You
on the
still
spell
need
has
to
not-
hold it. Yep.
Nice.
a 20. Okay, so my concentration on that stays. She still has the spell effect.
She gets 6.
Going
She's
on.
up, and she has protection
She
from
still
good
has
and evil.
that. I am going to bonus action summon my Echo. I'll just summon him here because it's 15 feet. And then I am going to confirm that it is not a. Okay. And then I'm going to use my. One of my Unleash Incarnation attacks. And cause my Echo to take an attack against this mummy. It's a normal roll. It doesn't get flanking. 20 to hit. And 9 slashing from a magical sword. Or a silvered sword.
Oh, okay, from. Okay. End of your turn.
That is everything I can fucking do right now, yes.
This new being popped up, this like bright light being the Echo, immediately draws the attention of one of the zombies. Does 13 hit?
Misses.
Misses.
AC
Okay.
of 18 and 1 hit point.
Wow. I also rolled a 25 on my high end.
Oh, are we ruling that it gets the same benefit of my displacement cloak?
It's technically
That
a
is-
version of you
I-
in another alternate, another reality.
But my original roll is low.
Okay.
No.
I am asking
No,
the DM
okay.
because I do
No,
not
that's-
know.
Yeah. So unfortunately, I take the first roll, but then I consider because mine, I just roll the
Okay.
advantage, so it just basically rolls 2 dice anyways. And I read the first one first. So nothing happens. It tries to attack your Echo, and then Valen, you need to do a death saving throw, or any. No, I don't know. Probably just a death saving throw.
I don't think I can do anything else.
Yeah, he has to just do that saving throw.
Anything but a 1, Terry.
No, anything but
I-
above a 10.
I'm just saying anything but a 1.
A one doesn't come into effect in death saves. Only 20s do.
No,
have a special-
A
that
1
was bullshit when
gives
they
you.
did that the other day. No.
Wait, what?
That was bullshit. No, Matt did that the other, or when they called that.
No,
the
no,
other
I'm
day.
not talking about Matt. I'm not. No, I always thought
Mm-mm.
a
It's-
1 gives you 2 fails.
In the player handbook, it's only a 20 gives you a positive, and a 1 is just is a single failure.
Wow, I
There's
don't know
not
about
a
that.
negative on there.
Okay,
Wait,
well, he
so what number should I roll if I need to get a positive?
You need to get above
Anything
a 10.
above a 10.
Well,
Okay.
10 and higher.
But if you
Yeah.
if you roll a 20, you stabilize, so you're not dying, but you're not up. You are stabilized, and
Okay.
you just don't make any more death saves.
All right, I got one more chance.
You have one more chance.
Fuck. I don't have 2 turns.
I can get him up next round.
I can get him out of there now.
I can get him up. Do not get him out, because that will take him away from me, and I will not be able to get him up. Getting him out will not help because he is currently not being attacked. If the DM truly wished to kill us, he has more than enough opportunities to do that.
I can get him up. I can probably get him up now then.
Okay. So this is DW, right?
Yeah.
I can get him up without expending a whole lot, Alex.
Okay. What's the lighting in here? What'd you say?
It's well lit.
It's well lit.
No, it's yeah.
It is?
You guys haven't had any issue with lighting.
Okay. Alright, so that's out. God, I don't have a good place to place any of these spells right now that I have available to me. Let me check one more thing, guys. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second.
No, you gotta hurry up with your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself. And then
Okay.
I'm gonna move into the room. I'm gonna position myself by Valen. And that's my turn.
All right. These two mummies have Astrid. Unfortunately, they have her at like an
She's
advantage.
flanked, but she still has the spell on her, so it would cause disadvantage. So it should be a straight roll.
Straight roll. Okay.
Straight roll,
Does the
because I still
14 hit?
have-
No.
Fuck. Okay. As one tries to attack you, Astrid, you now get a turn. Ooh, because the other roll was a 25. I'm getting nat 20s all night, but they're always not
I'm
working.
trying to do everything I can to help the team.
No, it is working. It's
Everything
like
I can.
because I had a nat 20,
Mhm.
and that would have
I
been
used 3 nat 20s from you in this
36,
fight.
36, 42, no, 44.
Does a 16 hit?
16 does hit.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Your
pump
mic's a little
second-
low.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna pump
All right.
16, and then I'm gonna pump a second level smite, which means
Should be
it's
4d8.
yeah, it's 40.
Into which one?
This guy.
Okay.
So it'll be
Say this one.
14.
What were you pinging the other one for, Viva?
Nothing.
Is this one
No.
further?
Okay.
I mean, I can. So it'll be 14 plus.
He's saying 12. This one's coming up next.
I'm not saying anything. I want to retract the fact that I was saying anything.
So it's
But I was saying
48.
Yes.
the other one you had advantage at. Woo!
Oh,
14 plus 19?
You had no
Yeah.
advantage
That's
on either.
unmathable.
that's
35,
30. Yeah.
33.
33.
Is that a non-magical weapon?
No, that is
it's
very
a magical
magical.
weapon.
Oh, it is a magical.
Yeah.
You said 33?
It's 9.
33.
3. Yeah, 33.
Okay. You slash through it with your glaive. Now that you
Another
pop
attack.
back up, and it shatters into a lot of pieces, but this skeletal frame kind of remains as it,
Ugh.
with this rotting flesh, still kind of lumbers towards you.
Really fuck these guys. All right. Well, I'm gonna hit the other one. I'm gonna hit the other one I can hit. This guy.
You have advantage on that one because it's flanked by everybody.
It's not flanked by everybody.
No,
They're on the
he's
same
What do you mean? It's
unconscious.
flanked?
What
do you mean, it's flanked?
Unconscious.
No, but isn't your
My
echo still there?
My echo doesn't count for flanking, and I am next to her. You can't draw a straight line between, like checkers. You can't draw a straight line between.
Oh, okay.
That's
Never
how
mind.
that works.
I thought it was.
27.
Unfortunately, this round, being the 37th round, means the 27 does not hit.
All
right.
So I'm gonna pump another smite into this one too. It's gonna be a 3rd level smite because just fuck it. So that means it's 5d8. Yeah. Okay, 5d8. It's gonna be 14 plus.
Alright, Weapon Master coming in clutch there.
Mm-hmm.
Let me hear it.
Holy shit.
14 plus 26.
Holy
Jesus.
shit.
Ah, you can't hit.
40?
40.
Nope. Let
How the fuck do you obliterate this thing?
Oh, she's just pissed. She comes down and straight through the skull, eyes aflame with the divine light, glaive aflame with that divine light, straight down until the glaive almost basically embeds itself into the floor.
There's this nasty, like you've chiseled out this nasty bit in the concrete of the floor as this skeleton just, or this rotting mummy just collapses into two. You see these like kind of like dust come out of the wrappings, and some beetles kind of flutter off, and this thing is lifeless, crumbles to the side. How else do I describe super dead? Super duper dead.
Sludge. Okay. I'm trying to see if I can do anything with my bonus action.
Lay on hands, the bonus action.
No.
Yeah.
It is not.
Sorry, I'm trying to think of what you got too.
No, that's about all I can do. So.
You can take a potion as a bonus action. That's what we
Do I
house
have
rule
a
as.
potion?
We should.
Let me look.
Yeah. Our house rule has been you can, for yourself, you can drink a potion as a bonus action. You cannot feed it to another player.
Mm.
That is an action to feed it to somebody, but to take it for yourself, you can.
Okay, I'll do that.
Because the action economy sucks if you have to use citizen.
Yep.
Yeah, we're clever like that.
We didn't steal it from anybody at all.
7.
I feel comfortable with you with 7. This has been pretty scary.
Thank you.
But also, Valen's still dead. All right, so that was Ashton. Valimar.
Seeing Astrid absolutely obliterate one of the mummies, I'll turn to her and say, like, are you good with... Can you handle this last one for a second?
There's 2, but yes.
The one that's currently
Just
right
go.
next to you. Okay. I will move my echo up 1 so that I can move through it. Just using my movement.
Can you just swap places?
That requires my bonus action, and I kind of want to use it for something else potentially. Versus I can just walk. And I will use my action to cast Cure Wounds on Balin, because again, all I see is one of my teammates down. 7 HP to Valen, if that works.
It is. I believe he can't go past 15 HP, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was
Based on
concerned
what
because you said at one point
we-
he
I don't
can't
know.
heal.
Yeah, he's at 15.
That was as soon as
At the
curse-
point he can be at 15, and then the curse.
Okay. So
Terry, you're up. Sorry, you have.
Yep.
7 HP to Valen, and then
Okay.
Where'd it go? Over here. Bonus action, I'm going to use Second Wind to heal myself. 1d10 plus 4. So 10 HP to heal.
Those of
And
you
then-
that have the curse, I need you to write it down what your HP max is.
It's only Valen.
Mhm.
Only Valen?
Yep.
Everyone else
Okay.
is rolled.
Luck.
whatever
Lucky
higher.
me.
Yeah, so you said 13 was the save, and my last save was a 13.
Actually, I think
Okay.
it was lower than that, and I think we were all saving higher, but there's a bunch of 20s and stuff, but yeah.
Anyways, I thought 2 people had it, but whatever. Okay.
And then I will use my last Unleash Incarnation to make an attack with my Echo against this this mummy. Because I used my action and bonus action. This is a special. Uh, 19 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And 13 slashing damage from a magical weapon.
Okay.
That is.
It is his
the end of my
turn. How do I roll a specified thing? Roll slash.
/R in space, whatever.
Okay. You both would have been safe, but I chose based on my roll to attack Val. 11 does 11 hit?
I will, keeping an eye out, try and dodge out of the way. No, it does not.
Okay.
Just trying to say it's more than you just aimlessly
Yeah.
miss.
This means Valen, you're up, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
it's your turn.
Okay.
Just know that your death saves don't wipe out until you take a long rest.
Okay. Hmm. I guess was it 15 health? It doesn't really help with healing it. So I will attack this target. Nine piercing for first.
9 piercing. It does some damage for sure.
All right, and then the second one. 13 piercing for this guy.
Ooh,
Oh, for this guy.
your rapier's coming in handy.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna apply a Bard's inspiration on myself. All right, and just barely catching my breath and still under effect of a curse. You know, I try to keep my own spirits up in order to hang on and fight through this battle before we can do anything about my curse and take a rest. And that would be the end of my turn.
All right, DW.
Okay. I'm going to quietly circle around and then whisper to Valen, do you want out of here or do you want me to attack this thing? Asher's not looking good either, but you were just downed.
I don't think we have much of choice because even if we don't kill them all and clean this area, there won't be a safe place for us to take a rest
Alright,
with.
then I'm going to attack it, and this will get rid of my invisibility. So I have advantage. So attacking with Talon. But I'm actually using Green Flame Blade again. So it will be doing extra fire damage to it. So when you see the roll, it will be only the first one. We're gonna just roll Talon first, and then we'll add Green Flame Blade. Alright, 24 plus Green Flame Blade. So 22 plus 5, 27 damage fire.
What's the total damage?
27.
Which one?
This one.
Hmm. And it is
Fire damage.
fire damage
Yeah. I hit him with
and
the
piercing from a non-magical.
No, it is magical, but it's all considered fire damage because it's coming from Green Flame Blade, isn't it?
No. It just adds fire damage.
All right, 5 fire damage and then 22 from piercing from Talon, which is a enchanted weapon.
Which is a magical weapon.
Yeah,
Okay, so let me know the total damage.
27.
87.
27. Gotcha. You light this thing up. It's like whatever cloth that held it together, that had been wrapped in, ignite, and what shambles out next, like from it, is just bone, little bit of guts and muscle.
Okay.
This would
That's
be-
my turn.
Oh my word!
Shit, I should have the other one.
There's a 21 hit
Is that
My
a
dear.
disadvantage?
Me?
at disadvantage.
Yup.
That is 8 bludgeoning and 13 necrotic.
Peace out, y'all.
She's down again.
But I get to try
Mm-hmm.
Those
my
ones for long
save
rest.
again. Once per.
Once there's a success.
Oh,
I
cool.
can post it.
Cool. Don't worry about it. I thought it was just once for long rest.
It's under your feats. It's not going to be in.
It's right here. So it's DC plus. So it's a 18. Charisma.
Ooh.
Thank God. All right.
Nice.
I am at 1 HP.
1 HP. Okay.
And a dream.
Oof. I'm sweating. She has to make
He
the
saw
con-
you go. He saw you go down.
She has to make the con save again.
No, but I'm gonna give her an attack of opportunity. She went down
Okie doke. Oh yeah.
as
And I have
as the
Sentinel.
mummy like slumbers around. She managed to save herself, come up, and gets attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm. 16?
It's
8. 8
Alright.
slashing from a magical weapon.
okay. This would
Oh.
be Astrid's turn.
It's my turn.
You can attack it from there.
I
You have
can't
reach.
attack it from there because I have reach, which is exactly what I'm gonna do. Because heck, this guy.
Reach and clear, which is on your seasonal item.
Reach, not breach. Sorry.
Oh no, sorry. What?
My glaive has a reach of 10 feet. So. Does an 11 hit?
11 just barely hits.
Fuck.
All right, and I'm gonna, cause heck it. Yeah, we're gonna smite this bad boy.
God,
13 slashing plus 2d8
Let's hear it.
radiant. So
Well,
that's
now you're just going crazy.
10.
She didn't,
20.
she didn't know. Yeah, she still expended it because she didn't know that she killed it before. Back to
Right,
damage.
right. Let's hear it.
How do you do it?
Oh. It's straight through, sorry, bud, the stomach
Oh,
and a
go for it.
twist.
Yeah.
Like, because of the reach. So she just kind of lunges forward and just
Yeah.
like gets it right in the soft spot and
Oh,
does
those
a nice
socks.
little twist.
Oh
with a
my
bit of
god.
that divine flame.
There's a lot of soft spots in there, and boy, lighting that shit on fire. Man. Yep.
And then I have my movement, correct?
You also have another attack too. Yes, you do.
All right. I would like to move, let's see, 5, 10, 15 right there, so I get advantage
Yep. You are
because
flanking.
of flanking.
I mean, if you want to,
I mean, you only had to move 5
You
feet
could-
flanking.
But anyways,
in melee, you have to be within 5 feet.
Oh, no.
No.
I
well, she
could've
could have
There's
been
a
here.
whole row of us here.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like,
Or,
you don't,
yeah,
you
she
don't
could
have
have
to
had
be right
flank-
up against
flanking
it
here,
to
flanking
get
here, flanking
flanking
here.
because you have 10 feet, a
Okay,
10-foot
it
reach.
doesn't matter. I would like to flank.
Yeah. You're flanked.
Actually, I lied. I would like to flank except
Yeah,
one.
that's what I was trying to say. Is like you don't have to be right up against it because you have
It's actually 10 foot. Oh, that way he can't.
Would you like
That
17
hits.
or a 17?
Would a 17 hit?
Yes.
It does.
And
Tell David to stop rolling your dice.
I didn't do shit.
and that's gonna be 10 slashing.
Let's hear it.
Hey.
Oh my god.
She's just on a roll, man. She'll, do whatever she does to move. Sorry.
What does your wolf do here?
I have no idea where Skull is. We didn't even establish if Skull entered the dungeon or not.
That's why. I
He's
didn't fuck
he's
with
still
you.
catching up to us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
remember because we had
Oh,
that whole
Skull comes running
conversation.
through right now.
He's like, "Oh, I'm back. I'm here. Don't worry."
Just comes in and just like you just see the dog, like the missile dog of like the K9 unit taking out the bad guy.
Yeah,
That's just what you see with Skull.
It can't technically attack.
No, it can't. Not
Um,
yet.
For flavor, it could, but for this, it's same as I did before. Just the step forward and just the straight swing down, just to smash it to a pulp. She's over this shit.
The room suddenly kind of comes to a calm as this rattled body of leathered meat, dust, and bones falls to the ground.
I haven't looked at this in forever.
You all stand inside of this giant throne room, an antechamber of sort.
Interesting. A throne ring. Where's
Empty and
the
desolate, of all.
angry undead?
And I think it's a good place to take a break.
Oh.
I need to unclench my butt cheek.
Oh my gosh, that was such a hard fight. I like how Viva started this out and was like, ah man, they're just like rolling above a 10 and like saving and hitting and all this shit. And then like all of a sudden everybody just dies. Everybody goes down.
Started rolling bad. Just downhill. Oh,
Yeah, Viva, you
man.
thought that was going to be a hard fight, or you thought that was too easy of a fight until you started KOing everybody and cursing them.
No, 100%. I was like, oh, this is. And then
You're
it started
like,
going
"Ah,
bad. I'm like,
these
oh,
things
fuck.
don't have very high AC.
Oh,
They're not hitting
Oh,
you very often. And then all
No,
of a sudden
honestly.
it's
And then everything
I'm
was
just
like,
gonna
oh
do
my god,
20
we're gonna die
necrotic
here.
damage every hit.
It's always the ones that we don't think is gonna kill us that's gonna kill us.
No, I gotta get the look at this room.
All right, welcome back. M&A finds themselves in this large antechamber. These sarcophagi laying around the outline of the room, now with lids open and emptied of their um skeletal remains that were inside. You guys find yourself
How's everyone feeling? Is everyone okay?
No.
I'm barely alive at this point, so we need a break to take a rest. Like right now.
I wouldn't mind a short rest.
Alright.
Yeah.
Before we do this,
want to
though,
have the cursed
let's take a
short
look
rest
around
here?
the room.
Yeah,
Let's take a
or we just
look
go back
around
to
the
this-
room.
Or do we want to go back to the room that was marked safe?
Did we ever establish that that room actually was safe, or are we just trusting the chalk written on the wall?
There's
Yeah,
chalk
the
and
chalk
there's
and
sleeping bags.
the used sleeping bags in there.
We can move back there.
Okay. I'll grab my immovable rod if that wasn't already clear from when I helped Astrid up before.
And
That
Mhm.
just
let's
limits so
make
it's
sure we don't trigger any
talked into the
traps.
existence.
okay. So where are you guys going?
So
Can we loot the bodies? I at least want a little cash, if
Sure.
there's any.
I'm okay to stick around real quick and investigate the bodies and then head back up.
Hard to even say that there's bodies here. What had happened when you guys attacked them and defeated them? They crumpled into these piles of dust, like worn leather, cloth, chips of bone.
Okay.
If you had paid a lot of attention, you can see which body was which. But
Can we look?
when sorting through it, there's almost nothing.
I want to keep looking around in here, but I agree. I think we should prioritize resting and healing and reevaluating where we stand. So I think the best next course of action would be to return to the safe room, take some time to rest, and then come back down here to investigate this room more deeply. Does that make sense with everybody?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then let's move up to the.
I'll take point and try to mark any traps along the way.
I
Yeah,
will take caboose.
I'll try. I have chalk, so I'll try to mark where the one was that you stepped on earlier. Do you need a roll for anything, Viva?
Yeah.
I'm burning a luck. I don't want to have another trap situation here. Just anything better than a natural one.
During your travels back up this path, you see exactly the triggering mechanisms. You
Please
mark
don't
them.
choke. We can't help you if you start choking.
Yeah. You mark them clearly as an indication that this is something that you need to avoid stepping on in the future.
Okay. So I mark it wherever it is, so that everyone knows where it is, and we make our way back up.
I'm gonna go behind Valen and Astrid. I'll take up the rear.
Okay.
So just don't sit in that
Yeah.
box.
I avoid the marked trap.
Technically, it would have been further up, but yeah.
How much Oak did it? Oh, loud. All right.
Are we good to just keep moving into the north room?
Yep. Keep moving. As you guys pass through the mosaic room,
God damn it.
I need somebody to do a investigation.
I mean, I'll be there first, so.
The room retains all the glory and beauty, but in the center of the room, you start to see part of the mosaic of the chimera start to form again.
That's not a safe room anymore.
Little bits. It's let's say talking about 64 graphics. This is still 8-bit.
Chimera's coming up. We might not be able to stay in this room. We might have to just dart through the. Go to the hard to the left and just close your eyes and run straight through again.
Okay.
All the way out?
If we go all the way out, we will have to go back through all of the things we've just done.
We
and
can't
like
rest
to fight
here and fight a chimera at this point. Go.
Yes. So, do we rest in the room we just came from?
Yeah,
Do we not have the
we
ability
don't
to
know
set
what
up
we're
a
doing.
safe haven?
we don't have time to talk about this.
Do we not have access to Liam's tiny hut?
It will take.
We've used it before. We can cast it in that room that we just cleared instead of having to sit here and potentially wait for this chimera to
I
reform.
can cast the hut. I can cast the hut.
Back down.
Okay,
So
back down.
Go back down the hallway, avoiding the traps that we know that are there very clearly. Yeah, I can't see without Astrid's character. It's okay.
You guys head back down through the passageway that leads you to the big chamber that the sarcophagi were in.
Hold up. What was the passage that we were read for?
I can paste it. I will say, since we are spending time in this room, I want to take a look around and actually like try and
Join.
see what's going on and make sure we're not. But I would say we probably need Valen to start casting his spell so that we can actually have it up and ready.
Yeah.
Takes a minute for him to do it.
As you investigate this room, you see the faces of the tombs that had opened up and let forth these rotten skeletons, these mummies. They all seem to have something in common. They seem to have their heads turned downward and then raising their hands as if holding a lamp. Other than that, this room remains kind of empty.
Is there any writing or names anywhere in here?
No.
And there's nothing in the tombs where the mummies came from. There's nothing that was left with them. Okay. Once the hut is here, I would say we just get in and take our rest.
The only abnormal thing in this room that you had seen was that voice that gave you that had spoke.
Phrase.
Humility proffered in the manner of Mistral, shelters those opening the way to seeking knowledge.
Okay.
Does anybody want to do intelligence or religion check?
I would do a religion check.
I can do an intelligence check since I have advantage
Okay.
on that.
I can roll the dice and see what happens.
Is there any like we already maxed out people that can roll?
You guys got it.
You feel like you had been given a little bit of information from those statues out front.
Okay.
That in instances of this, of a holy gesture among adherents of the fallen goddess Mistral, involving
Okay.
turning the head downward and raising hands as if holding a lamp. Characters
Okay.
that like if you make this gesture while opening doors, or specifically double doors to the north, can pass without difficulty.
Okay. So I will basically talk to them that, hey guys, I think what the puzzle that was given from the whisper that we heard from before, we all have to make a gesture. Basically, bow your heads down, hands up, as if we're holding the objects above your head, and then ask for, um, lenient, the kind of gesture that you for asking. I think that would be the gesture that will allow the safe passage out of the.
So we do that through every door.
No, just especially with the double door that we can open.
Okay.
All right. Let's
Can
get
I
into the
see
hut. And
how Valen's looking? Like, does he look extra sickly or something?
Yes, you do see like these big kind of shadows under his eyes. In some light, his skin kind of seems to be like drooping from his flesh. That
I was gonna.
gonna say,
Okay,
we
so
can
I'll
keep
spend
going, but
10 minutes of the short rest, and I'll ritual cast identify. So that should give me any information about anything affecting him.
okay.
So this should also tell me if he's what's cursed about him. I take out my pearl worth 100 gold and my owl feather.
You now know that he's under the curse of the rotting fist. That one of those connecting blows in that last fight has not only caused his HP to be stuck at it and can't regen, that its HP maximum decreases by 10 every 24 hours that it elapses. If this curse continues, the target hit point maximum to 0, the target dies and his body turns to dust. And it will the curse lasts until it's removed.
Alright, I relay this information to everybody. Guys, Valen's not looking too good. There's a curse on him. Those mummies gave him. It looks like he's got like. He's gonna keep getting worse every day. He's got maybe like 2 days if we don't get rid of this curse.
No, I got 1 day. I can tell. I probably have 1 day left.
Well, if you know better than I do.
Yeah, so I would definitely need somebody to the curse, or otherwise I'll be.
Astra, do you have any ability to remove curse?
I do. I don't know. I need to look at something really quick.
I think this
I
would
have-
either be like explicitly remove curse spell or greater restoration.
Mm-mm. I only have lesser.
I don't think lesser can remove a curse.
It removes
Somebody-
a disease or
somebody
a condition.
Yeah. Guys, he's not gonna get any. He's not gonna get any healthier if we proceed with him like this.
I'm gonna leave.
Can we get anywhere within a day?
Town might have a cleric. It's a functioning
What town? There's no.
The one we
There's
just
the-
came from,
It's an
There,
outpost.
there was an outpost.
and they have people there. We can ask to see if. What are we gonna do? Just give up and just let Valen die?
No, I'm just.
There's people there. We'll just see if they have a cleric. We need someone with the ability to remove curses.
Well, only one way to find out.
Staying in here is not likely to give us that option.
But we need to recover a little bit before we can.
Sure, we'll finish out the time in our short rest in the hut, but then I think we have to help you before we can move forward.
Sure.
So, you guys enter the tiny hut. And you're gonna take a short rest, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, please select your short rest on your D&D Beyond.
So you roll a number of hit dice as many as you need to.
Where is the hit dice on here? Short rest.
Good. This is off to a really
Wow,
solid
Ashton.
start.
Seven.
I got a 4.
Make sure you don't go past your. What's your
I
HP
know.
max at?
This is 15.
15?
15.
3.
So I don't need that much of hit dice.
Alright, I'm rolling these
Eight.
like one at a
Okay.
time. But every time I go in here, it's like it's obviously not saving the number, so another 3.
Okay. I'm good.
Well, I'm still working on mine.
What y'all doing?
7.
You say it was statues in this room that were showing that kneeling and hand lifted with head bowed.
There were like the covers of a mummy's tomb.
This is
Okay,
not
there was-
this is
okay.
showing it.
They kind of like remain cocked open, with nothing behind them. But they were all using that same pose.
Okay. And then I'm also using during the short rest a wizard thing, so I'm gonna use arcane recovery. So I recover 1 spell slot. Got it. Very exciting.
All right, what are we doing?
We're basically
Leaving.
Alright,
we're living.
so the game plan for everybody while we're, I guess before we head up, would be like Valen shouldn't be in the fight. I can get him outside instantly. that chimera comes back, we can fight it on the way back in, or we can just skip it and just make her and come down here next time. Does that make sense?
Sure.
So, if everyone's okay with it, if we just go back up here, make a hard left, right? And we'll do the
Yep.
same thing, just as a group though. Just keep our eyes closed and walk straight, right? To get out. Is everyone okay with that?
Yep.
Sure.
Val?
Yeah.
Okay. And if things get hairy, I mean, I can take one person 500 feet.
Yeah, just take him and go.
Astrid, how are you doing on health?
Well, the other thing is, I mean, his max HP might be what it is, but he could probably still turn into a great ape and do stuff like that for a bit. So,
We'll use that as a last resort.
okay.
And I think that would only help him until his 24 hours are up.
Sure. Alright, so our goal here has to be get out of here, get back to the town, and then look for a cleric or someone that can maybe help us. Alright, let's go.
All right, let's not forget though, this area is traversed by the paladins from Eltergard.
I thought that was just the bridge.
Which part was that?
The bridge. He was saying the religious sect happens to guard the bridge, not so much like this area or winding roads to it.
Wait, you said paladins
I just-
of Eldergard?
Yeah, if I remember correctly, they're not too far away.
Do you want to just head to the bridge?
I mean, that's where that encampment is that you're talking about. We have to go back to the
They're the same
bridge.
thing. They're essentially the same thing.
So they have paladins then.
They're essentially the same thing.
Alright, so let's go. Yeah, so we'll go find someone of the religious sect there. So we'll be fine. Alright, so let's do that.
Okay.
All right. Let's go.
All right, Valen, you're in the middle.
Yeah, Valen,
Okay.
you're staying
Yeah,
next
can I
to
get your
the-
marching orders?
Astrid, are you full health now?
No.
Okay.
They're muted.
No, we aren't. She's just talking away from the mic.
I'm close though.
Okay. Valen stays close to me. I mean, I guess it'll just be the brothers on the outside and then you two in the middle. And then if anything happens to either of you two, I can grab one of you. But, Valen's probably priority because he's max at 15.
Yep.
Do you have a teleportation? Like, you have Misty Step, right?
Yeah, I have Misty Step.
Okay. And that's your only current teleportation?
Correct.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out your mobility options.
She's fast as fuck on Skull.
Yeah. I mean, I can go out ahead of you guys and see if I can get help on Skull, because Skull has a movement of either like 50 or 60.
We'll decide once we get outside. Let's go.
Start moving forward, please.
Mm-hmm.
Don't go anywhere past area 4, please. Yeah.
You can't see Area 4.
Sorry. The mosaic room.
Thank you. somewhere. I'll stop before the mosaic room.
I can cast invisibility to help to go invisible. Or how it help.
Yeah,
If that would help.
Do that and just stay onto my cloak,
Okay.
just so I know where you are.
Okay.
All right. And then, so in that case, find a spirit.
Under the cloak of
Okay.
invisibility and what have you, the mosaic room remains as is. You left here what, like maybe 10 minutes ago?
An hour ago.
About an hour.
An
Yeah.
hour ago.
We took a short rest.
There's hardly any difference between like the changes in the mosaic from an hour ago. I believe you guys want to exit through. You guys
The
gotta move
left?
up, man.
the left, yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta go
Go
into
through
the
it.
mosaic room, please. There are 3 doors. The passageway behind you.
I'm making my way to where we came from. I'm gonna stop just in front of the doors and make sure we're all ready to
Okay.
go. Just really quickly, because I know we're gonna have to all close our eyes and go straight once we get here.
Don't forget to use the rope for
Oh
people
yeah, did
behind
you
you.
leave the rope?
Yeah,
Okay.
I
so
think
yeah.
I did.
So yeah, we'll use the rope.
All right, let's get going then.
Okay.
Val, you here?
Before, just you're the only one that went into the pool room, right?
I
The
think
one up here?
I went in first, but everyone else eventually.
Not
followed
everybody
up
went
after
in.
me. Yeah.
Yeah.
You were the only one that went in.
You went because you did the bucket thing.
I did take the
while
bucket,
you're in
but
there,
you said
did you
everyone came in
see-
after me.
I thought I saw everybody in there.
I mean, we stood in the doorway, but I guess my
Okay.
question is, did you see any sort of engraving or any sort of writing?
I rolled a 29 on investigation in that room. The only thing
Okay.
I saw was safe, the used things.
The
David
bedrolls.
did a survival check inside that room, and
Yeah.
like I mean we all were in that room, like, and I feel like we investigated it any more than like figuring out what that room was, and like we didn't pull the lever, so like I don't think we have time to like figure out that room right now.
Okay.
While we're waiting for Valen to get better or whatever, we can discuss that more. I feel like, but I mean,
There's nothing in this. There's nothing in this room, and the depictions of the mosaics that look like of any sort of thing that might help give us information about like potentially removing this curse or anything like that.
Did you say the chimera is forming right now?
It doesn't look like it had changed though, right?
Over the course of time, it looks like you start to see, like, okay, I think my description was, if we're expecting 64-bit, you see 8-bit.
Yeah, so it is in the process of forming. It will come back at some point. Is my interpretation.
Yeah.
Just we don't have to worry about it this second. My question still stands. Do I see anything in here that would lead me to think that there might be something here that can help us remove this curse?
The only thing in this room that you guys have not investigated is those double doors, the bulging double doors.
Right. And we didn't want to risk randomly opening double doors that were not locked, but seemed like they grudged strength and everything else, and we didn't know if it was a good thing or a bad
We
thing.
now
or
have
what.
information about how to open those
Yeah.
safely.
Theoretically, there was double doors. Do we want to do this right now with Valen here? Valen has
My
15
question
HP.
being is because, like, is there not a possibility that we can find something here to help? Or do we just go back and take the time to go back to where we were?
He has 20.
I have a trump card. I have a trump card. I can summon the scholar from water. He might be helpful. I have to.
Or just call him.
You can call
I have a
Warwick.
token.
You can get Warwick here.
I can summon Warwick here, but I don't know if Warwick can remove my curse 100%.
Let's see if remove curse is even in the wizard spell book.
The choice is, the question is, do we want to use trump card here? Because I know, given the knowledge that Warwick possesses, he might be very, very helpful later on. So I don't know
Yeah.
if something. We have an option to go back. I would strongly recommend.
Yes,
I mean, he
I
could
do
remove
not want to
curse,
play
but-
fate with. I do not want to play fate with your life, Phelan. And I would 100% be okay with calling any amount of whatever favor we need to call in to help make sure that you do not die in the next 24 hours. My question being is, do we take the time to go back to the town, which took us a few hours with a guide?
It took a long time. It took close to a day's worth of hiking. It's
Okay,
not
so-
only because you had that guy under your spell
For an hour.
for how long?
An hour.
For an hour.
And he only hiked you halfway up the mountain. Right? He didn't get you very far. He just got you across the bridge before he told
Yeah.
you guys to fuck off.
And then he gave us a little bit of information and we went from there. So the hike back will take quite some time.
But it's not in a danger-infested dungeon where Valen can go down at any moment, and we're down a person that's a heavy hitter. Every room we go into is unknown. When we went down a room, we were already about to take a short rest, and then we almost lost everybody, right? And so, like, we were just saying, like, what if we open the door and you just have more mummies? Right?
I already voted to go back because we know what's gonna happen. Go
Right,
back.
I think the safest thing is to go back now.
You don't. Okay, just to make sure, you don't know what happens if you go back. You're hoping someone has the ability to save you when you go to the town, right?
Correct. So like we're
Just want to make sure.
Yeah, we're gambling.
They're
we find
both-
somebody. Right, but there's less. There's not in here. We're in a traditionally hostile situation. Right, versus there, if we can find people who are neutral, and we can find someone that has the ability to remove curse, then we can just remove curse, and then we can just reset. We're not hot on the heels of anybody because they already had a few days lead on us, right? It wasn't like when we were doing other things before where we were like, we have to follow them by the hour.
Gotcha. You're
The more we're debating this, we're wasting more time.
I agree.
So if the team
Let's
doesn't agree, if the
Let's
team
just
doesn't agree with my vote, then I will have to make the decision for myself.
Sure.
I want to get Balin back and save him.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
One thing, DM,
Alright.
before we walk out of this room, and this is just looking at the room and the quality of the mosaic. You said the tiles have been shifting, tiles were moving, whatever, right? Are there loose tiles on the floor?
No.
So there's no way for me to remove some of the tiles that are forming the chimera.
No, there are.
Are they loose?
I didn't say they're loose.
Alright, I don't want to fuck with it then. Let's go.
Let's go.
I was just gonna try to remove a piece of the puzzle before it could complete.
Okay.
Alright, use the rope left behind. Close your eyes.
Everyone ready?
You guys
Yeah.
enter back through the room of the watchful statues.
With our eyes closed.
Eyes closed. Following
Yep.
the rope that we laid. Pretty much guaranteed that we're gonna walk forward. We're not gonna go like diverging.
Okay. Who's going first? What's the marching order?
I'm going first.
Same as it is on the screen. We're moving as a
Okay.
group. We're not planning to split up.
Yeah, we're just gonna go as one long line.
I just need to know marching order. That's pretty typical.
I think how that we're all lined up right now on the map is marching order.
Okay, so DW, I need you to do a wisdom saving throw.
I'll use luck to roll again. Seven.
With the rope being pulled behind you, you
Behind me.
right? You're pulling the rope so that they can follow it behind you.
No, it's already been laid out.
You
We
left the rope,
We left the rope.
but there's nothing tying it to the other end, so it's just a fucking loose rope on the ground.
Balin said he had left a rope on so that we could
Exactly,
follow.
but it's a loose rope on the ground. You're holding it, trying to, with your eyes closed, trying to walk across a bridge, right?
Well, it's a straight room. We're just gonna walk straight across the room. But he said he had left the rope.
No, it's not how this works.
All right, whatever. Go on.
So you hear the sound of grinding stone. And you're held by a dark gaze within the stony cowl for one round.
Even though, so I'm held by this.
You're held, so no one can follow you because you're just standing.
So everyone stops behind. Like I'm holding up the line.
Let's just say you're here, and now you don't know what to do.
Okay, hold on. In that case, I'm gonna do something then. Val, you guys still have a rope?
Just
He has a rope, but it's being held from. Apparently, it's just laid from here
Wow.
to here.
I know,
Okay.
but that's my rope. I'm asking for another new rope. I'm gonna do. I will tie the rope to my arrow. I'm gonna shoot across the. Just so that we have a. If we need the rope to be secure to lead the way, then let's just do that.
Can you not just walk straight without worrying about the rope?
Apparently not.
That's what I
That's
tried,
not-
but
that's not-
I rolled bad, and apparently I can't. So
Yeah, apparently. I think,
The
I'm not
room
gonna
is
do
not
that.
going to allow you to just walk through it with your eyes closed. Like there's
That's what we did
no
last
danger
time.
in there. One of you successfully got through and let everybody else through. What happened last time?
Yeah. So this time, let's just.
One of you had a lucky
um,
roll, got your way through, and then managed to pull each other through. Now all of a sudden the rope is still there, just laying there, which doesn't make
Well-
sense. Because the anchor point would have been the side that you're on now.
No,
But
Yes.
whatever.
So Valen
But
went
whatever.
behind me. I walked straight last time with my eyes closed, and that's how I went through the first time.
No,
We
but-
said
But you
DM's
had
point-
successful
no,
saves,
no.
and you failed this.
Yeah, DM's
Okay.
point is there's no. We didn't anchor the rope, so
If you guys
he was
choose
right.
to go back through a fucking challenge, then you have to abide by the rules of the challenge. Like you guys just can't be like, oh, we walked through it once before,
Yeah.
everything's cool. Or we're just gonna
That's
walk
fine.
I thought we would just beat
eyes
it the way-
closed and go straight. But
I thought
it's
that we would just
it's
use the way that we beat it last time, but okay.
but you're not using it the same way you
We
last
were-
time. You're
we-
saying
we
there's
are
a
not.
rope
We are
there.
not. DM
Well,
is
let's
right.
All right, I don't know what to say. Go on.
No, the rope wasn't secure. That's the simple idea.
Well,
Yeah,
You don't
I
have to
think,
clown.
I think along the same lines, then just shooting an arrow through the other side will not anchor the rope either.
How was it? I mean, the
You're
arrow.
shooting it
was
into solid stone. I
no,
don't,
but the arrow would be notched onto an object. How can I be?
what
Just-
object?
why is it so difficult? Why did we? How this was
It
so
isn't.
easy last
You
time.
have
Why
to,
would
you
we
just
make
need
this
to
difficult?
walk through and make a save, and follow through with the rules of
Well,
the engagement, the rules of the
I-
challenge.
I
Somebody can
propose.
walk through
my
holding
action.
the rope.
No.
I'm literally walking through, holding the fucking rope.
She has one end of the rope. If she makes it through, we'll have a rope that can lead us and an anchor point
I
on
will
the other
make
end.
a wisdom saving throw.
The reason why it worked so successfully is because you actually had one person successfully make it through, which is different
Okay,
than-
so my proposal DM would not work. Are you saying that? Like shooting
This-
arrow
this-
across the room, try to secure it,
this
it would not work.
counters the. It's like, okay, you're at a fair. There's a bridge, but the room spirals around it. It disorientates any kind of physics that you think you have. Your goal to get across it is different than what you expect it to be.
Okay.
You guys have to
Alright.
you have to have somebody on the other side first.
Okay.
I rolled a 17.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Wisdom save, correct?
Okay, characters must not. Any character does not make a. Yeah, you shrug it off.
Can I continue through, or do I have to make another?
You continue through to the next side.
Okay.
You start to hear a whisper. I need you to make a intelligence saving throw at advantage, I believe, because you had talked to the statues out front.
Correct. My intelligence save is garbage.
But you rolled well.
But I rolled relatively well. 16?
On a success, the character understands the world more accurately, gaining advantage. However, the character is also driven temporarily insane for 1 minute.
Oh, good.
You are on the other side.
Yes.
You are also insane.
Cool.
After making.
I
the
don't know
save?
what that means.
Well, there's no way you're gonna turn around and help the people behind you
No.
for at least
I'm-
1 minute.
Yep. I'm just gonna hang out here, holding this rope. Or not holding the rope.
Well,
I
what
don't
an
know.
insane person do holding that rope?
Probably drop it.
Nah,
At
you're gonna
least.
braid it into kind of helmet, keep the voices out of your head.
I can.
Okay. When a minute passes, you're on the other side. What are you gonna do?
Whatever I can to help everybody else across.
Who's crossing next?
I guess I
Oh.
will.
Well, it's been longer than a turn, so
Yeah.
Liam would theoretically no longer be stunned.
No, he wouldn't.
Okay, let Liam pass first.
We're talking about minutes here, so
Okay.
5 minutes has passed, maybe 6. Nothing compared to what's been happening this whole time. So, Liam, what are you doing?
I mean, I'm gonna continue walking straight.
Sorry, buddy. I don't want to frustrate you.
I don't understand how we came in with a plan before. We came in with the same
The
plan here.
situation was not the same anymore.
Yeah, I
Well,
think
if
very
you
the
failed
easy
your
to
wisdom
understand.
situation wise, you had one person successfully cross with a rope, and then it
I
was
didn't
know.
easy to
have the
pull
rope when I
everybody.
went through the first time. I went through fine myself.
But you succeeded on your wisdom save last time.
So did I.
Like,
I
these
was
are
the one
different roles.
provided
Like
the rope. Yeah, no.
the room continues to be a impede progress.
Okay.
I
Well, then
don't-
I'll just keep walking straight, and if I fail the roll, then I guess I stop. Whatever. I mean, I'm just gonna keep sticking to what we thought was the way that we were told to get through here, which was not to look into the darkness or whatever. So, and we needed it to cross. So, like, how far is this room? Again, I can get Valen the fuck out of here now, but like that's like do it one way.
It's not about me. It's you playing the game, so you can just go straight. Man. Like, if GM requests you to roll something, you roll
Well,
something.
I
That's
said
it.
that this is what I'm gonna do, and like we're still like, what, can I roll?
And then go. And then go. GM will let you know the condition. If you're not moving, then I'm moving.
What, can I move?
No, we're
Hold on.
reading.
No. I'm just I posted this. Let's discuss it.
Okay.
Because the last thing I want you to do is be frustrated because you're trying to make moves and do something. What do you guys think?
So they're casting the suggestion spell, the DC of 15 wisdom save at the halfway point of the area.
So I would have had advantage on suggestion.
If you fail, you get theoretically stunned for a round. If you fail, then you get the whispers from the statues. Otherwise, you do not.
The whispers from the statues, you have to make a DC 15 intelligence save.
That's the second part. We're looking at statue trap.
I think that's a continuation of the same thing.
It is.
Yeah. So you, because
So,
you
yeah.
talked to the statues outside, Ashid, you got success on that. Because that's referring to the statues outside.
Well, so
Which
I just got
you-
I got the hint of some secrets are not meant for mortal minds to know. Look away
Right.
from the darkness. But the reason I succeeded was because I rolled over a 15 on the wisdom.
Right.
save.
That's why I'm saying, like, I don't know the fucking do here.
So yeah, Alex just needs to walk forward, make his wisdom save. If he fails, he gets stunned for a round.
Right?
Like that's the same thing that it hasn't changed.
Yeah, I mean the other thing is like, I mean the venturers must pass the hallway. without looking, must not look into the darkness of the statue's hoods, right?
Yes.
Right. So I mean, the way I read that, and that's how I thought we read it before, was if we don't do that part, then we don't do the second part of that paragraph, which is any character who does not make a DC 50 Wisdom saving throw, unless I'm missing a section. Like if we're walking through, we're not looking at the darkness of the hoods, then we don't have to make the saving throw. Otherwise, that sentence doesn't make it, like that sentence doesn't need to be there, right? Otherwise, it's like when a first adventurer passes the hallway, halfway point of the room, there's a grinding sound, right? And then you just go straight to any character who does not make a DC 15 saving throw, right? So what's the point of the character must not look into the darkness of the hoods unless that's part of the mechanic, which is why we said that we were all closing our eyes and walking straight. Am I misreading this to anyone else?
No, but I'm
Actually,
saying we need to have aid as far as if everybody's with their heads down and their eyes closed, they need some kind of aid from somebody who successfully made their way across in order to navigate this area successfully. That was kind of the point of the last one. Someone made their way across.
We
You
were
guys
testing it before.
were cleverly use the rope. You guys able to have them with their eyes closed, with their heads down, using the rope as some sort of guide.
Red line.
That's how you guys got through. That rope, it wouldn't necessarily be any help until someone successfully made their way across to the other side, because you guys didn't tie it down to anything. So let's say the room is like the floor is arched like this or something. Like it could slide one way or the other. Like you don't know. You don't know if you're walking straight just because you think you're walking straight. Like if you close your eyes and walk straight, you could end up in a wall to your left or right. Like
Right, and that's what we set onto it first.
what I was trying to say is someone needs to successfully make their way to the other side, and then you can use your rope to easily get across.
Okay. And that's how we're doing it now. Then it's fine.
I
made it
just
across
don't
with
think
the
you guys
rope.
can just fucking walk back in. It wasn't meant for you guys to walk in and out of this fucking temple. Like
Well, it felt like it was
It's
just
not.
like a riddle or something. Otherwise, you get stuck and stuff. But I thought we had solved it, and that's what we were doing it.
you
And-
solved it, but doesn't mean it doesn't still work.
Yeah, because everything reset.
Well, I made it across with the rope, so
Okay, then I'll grab. Like, do I know that the rope's there, and can I grab it and then use it
I
as a
don't know.
guideline?
I would think so, since it's not. I mean, it's sight based. So as long as your eyes are open and you can see the rope, it
Well, I'm
would be
not gonna
fine.
open
I
my
would
eyes in this
assume.
situation because of what we already said. Is it close enough to me that I could just reach out to my right and grab it?
It is going down the center of the room because I walked down the center of the room.
Got it. So then it would be close enough to me that I probably could grab it, right? Yeah. So then I would just grab. If you were to say that to me, then I would reach out, grab it, and then follow the
Yeah.
rope that you had. Does that make sense, Weaver, or does that not make sense? I'm confused.
Yeah. Whatever.
Or did you want me? Would you want me to roll again? I don't understand. Like, where do you want me to do this?
Just make it across the room so we can backtrack like a day and a half worth of this adventure. Right? Is that what we're doing?
Well, I mean,
Well,
Galen dies
we
in 2
don't,
days.
we don't, we don't
I
have
get it.
much
I
choice.
get it, but we're arguing. But like, fuck it, we're arguing over one room. I don't care,
I'm not
man.
trying to argue over the room. I'm just trying to get across the room. All right, I'm across. The rope's there. Everyone else goes across. Let's move on.
Okay.
We can move my character.
Yeah, I need to.
Do I still? Well, I guess. Well, I will still have to roll the wisdom thing. So.
Nope, you just grab the rope and go across.
Okay. Okay.
We don't need it. We didn't need this thing to take 2 hours to do.
All right. We are on the other side, apparently. We need to start. If our goal is to get back to the town, we need to start walking.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Valen's still invisible. I can go invisible. Um, let's just get out of this encampment and just get as far away from here as possible. Astra, can you make you and Val invisible?
Oh, for what point?
There were other things in the camp just to make it easy, just to walk the fuck out. Or let's just walk out. Fine, just walk out. Just head back the way we came. Get back to the town.
I will walk down.
Wait, do we have to like play this part out because? Oh,
No, because I will basically pass message to
you can't cast spells.
Leon.
If you're invisible, you know you can't cast spells.
Not even a message.
Nope.
Okay. All right.
At this point, I can see that we have some trolls in front of us with my vision.
Yeah. So do you? This is a possibility because we saw the trolls before. Do you just all of us want to go invisible and sneak out of here?
Emily is in the bathroom, and I am not going to make that decision for her. So, give me a minute.
What's your marching order, by the way?
Valen probably wouldn't be all the way down there already.
Why not? Because we were gonna walk, right? And I'm in.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't just run down there without us, would you? Especially like you were saying, like you couldn't just pass message. So you'd just stay within
Okay.
talking distance with us right now.
Sure. Fuck.
Em just got back.
I'm looking at my spell slot.
Can you twin spell invisibility?
I'm looking. Third level or higher, you can target one additional creature. So I can just cast it at third level.
Okay. So let's all just go invisible and just walk through.
Okay.
I'll untie the sash that I wear and hand one end of it to Astrid so that we know where each other are.
Well, I can just do the
Yeah, I
mind
was
link
just gonna
thing.
grab some rope and run it
It
through all
requires
of
you to
us.
see me, doesn't it? Or is
We
that
could have done it.
okay? Just do it
It's fine.
before.
I'm just gonna hold on to Valen's hand, so we kind of know where each other are. All right, let's get through.
I'm assuming we'll have to roll stealth.
Yeah, I guess so.
Is that? Assume it's at advantage, huh?
Yeah, everyone.
I think because of invisibility.
Yep. Okay.
Almost really fucking bad. Still could be really fucking bad.
Yeah, you guys are all good.
Okay.
You guys are all rolling at advantage. You guys all managed to.
Terry, can you roll your stealth real quick?
Nice.
Alright, let's just walk through the camp real quick and
Yeah, I mean, I would suggest maybe not walking straight by them. Maybe skirt around the statue down here.
yeah.
Sorry.
He was fooling us.
Okay.
As you guys get further and further away from this cliff face that provided the entrances to the tomb, the trolls and whatever were in the tomb continue to like grow smaller in the distance. You guys head back down. The next several hours.
Well, I do have a question. Do you want me to one, do I have skull? You can say no.
You what?
Do I have skull?
That's your call, not mine. I don't know when you call him or when you don't, since we don't really have a token for him. I
Well,
jokingly made a joke about how we all had said Skull was around and then he hadn't done anything. But it's your call. I don't.
well, because he was wrapping around. Remember, we had talked about him wrapping around to meet us, so he didn't walk.
Yeah, your
directly
call.
through town.
I don't.
No, he.
The only reason I ask is, do you want Astrid, because Skull's pace is significantly faster than everybody here? Do you want me to ride ahead to see if I can get somebody prepared, something set up that way? As soon as you guys arrive, it's.
I don't want it.
Much
As
appreciated.
a DM, I don't want anything. You guys need to sort this out.
I mean, at this condition, any kind of early assist, any assistant that can arrive early be appreciated. So, plus I mean, for me and at least for me and Leon, we still have spells and keep ourselves hidden away from the enemy, from prying eyes. So
I'm out of spells, but
okay,
I mean I can hide without invisibility. But I mean
Yeah,
we just need to make distance right now. We just need to get you down. So if we think
I
it's
know.
more beneficial for Astrid to go solo, to go down there and get somebody and then come back, or find somebody while doing that, then go for it. I'm not gonna make that.
yeah,
I mean, I'm not gonna like. I'm just. We can all go down together. I was just. That is a different tactic if we want to do it.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, we're gonna make it.
I would not.
Space we can.
I would. Yeah, I mean, I like that. I like the sound of that plan.
Okay, then I'll do that.
All right, Astrid, I need you to roll a d20.
Well, this is what you expect when you
Yeah,
go off on your own
I know.
in this situation.
Okay. Riding ahead, you make it down into town. And talking with some people, like healers or whatever. you convince somebody to come back with you.
Okay.
I need you to roll another d20.
My distance, I think, with 2 people. Yep. I'll
Just
the
roll
D20.
what he asks.
Yep. 3.
Okay. And then the remaining group, who wants to roll for you all? All right.
I'll roll it.
Balin, this is for you. You roll.
I will roll. I will
This is
roll.
all because of you. You get to roll.
Okay.
Oof.
Wow.
Okay, so I need all 3 of you to roll a d20. DW takes 2 damage. Delta takes 5 damage.
Five.
And Valen takes 5 damage. So
Okay.
so basically, what this was is Ashton rides down, managed to avoid any kind of contact, and find somebody that's willing to come up the mountain with you. They successfully avoid any kind of contact. Unfortunately, you 3 coming down the hill to try to meet him somewhere did encounter some wild activities in the process and have taken some damage. You all finally meet up at a point along the winding serpent hills that you had crossed earlier. So I don't know where you're at. So I mean, you guys, you're taking your damage, but also you're allotting yourself some kind of rest.
I mean, you guys can rest. I don't think it would Astrid would get a qualified rest. So, if y'all want to take another short rest, you're more than welcome to.
I don't.
You-
get the benefit of it right now.
No, we're
This-
walking until we meet you. There's no resting.
Well, right now
moment.
at this point, you guys have now encountered each other, and
Yeah, so we're all together.
Astrid
Together.
brings forth this little gnomish lady who.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
Mhm.
No, I'm sorry. I was just trying to do it all fast, so we don't have to play this.
No worries.
You bring forth this little gnomish lady, and indicate that it is your friend Valen that needs help. Through this journey, you've told her already that his ailments are some sort of curse, and she's brought with her some baubles. As she lays her hands over your friend Valen, she does inform you that this is going to take some things that maybe she didn't come prepared with. Mostly 150 gold.
That's fair.
Yeah, we'll pay it.
I'll take that from the party funds.
Okay. As she lays the herbs over his chest, and she lights incense. She blows it into his nostrils and lets him inhale it. Valen, you begin to feel this rot kind of creep out from your chest, and you start to sit up and seizing, and you start coughing, and you just cough up this giant ball of phlegm
Damn.
with like this white sizzling, like kind of bubbling ooze around it. Your head starts to clear, and unbeknownst to you, like you actually kind of start to see the world a little bit brighter. You hadn't noticed that the lights had been dimming, and that things had been getting a little bit flushed out, and colors started to fade. But now, once this illness that seems to have left your body, you feel like the life are all around you.
That was a close one. I was sure I was a goner.
I lean over to this gnomish woman and I say thank you so much. I, you know, we aren't novice adventurers, but that things can get
No,
scary out there.
that was a very mysterious curse.
And
I want you to know I cannot do this again, not even for 300 gold.
Well, I still give her 50 more gold just to say, like, thank you.
No, I appreciate it. My warning is that I would love to. I will be here to help you, but my stocks are
I
now
can.
dry.
I have the broom, and I'm much higher at HP.
Be careful.
You need a rest. I'm way stealthier.
Just be careful.
We will.
At this point, I'll offer to take the healer back. I have the broom, and
No.
I do not need to heal
No,
as much
I'll
as
be
everyone
fine.
else.
I'll be fine. I can make it here to the bridge safely. From the
As
bridge,
she wishes, I will not say otherwise.
from here to the bridge, or from the bridge back home. No, there's plenty of guards. I do need
Thank
to
you for
go
your
back
time.
and start collecting some of the herbs and things that I used in order to save your friend. So there are things I need to do here on this side of the bridge. Please be much more careful than this. You guys turn and look. Off in the distance, you see that giant cliff wall. Knowing only what is barely waiting within the entrance. And that's where we'll stop today.
We.
Whee!
Valen almost died on like 3 different levels.
Oh my god.
But like everybody
Down to
almost
my
died on
last saving throw as well.
Yeah, you were almost like
Yeah,
almost a saving
you
throw.
probably
You almost
need to take a long
downed,
rest.
You were like dustified. Oh, you almost got like Thanos snapped out of
I
it.
was a worry.
I
This
do
is
want to talk
fine.
about what happens if you all take a long rest here.
Yeah.
I feel like there should be some
gonna be
sort
gone.
of consequences
Yeah.
as to what happens from there.
Yeah,
That's
and
fair.
I don't want it to like, hey, we need to completely alter, but you guys will be behind the ball.
Yeah. Okay.
So if it's a long rest you take, which is whatever, that's a gamble.
Right.
Then there will be some sort of consequence.
I mean, I burned everything to kind of get like what I had out of there.
Right. And you guys did. You guys totally fucking burned it. That
Because we were being
zombie
like
fire.
I was being like conservative at the beginning, and then I was trying to do some setup to like get through them faster, and then that's when I did the like lightning lure because I was like, all right, they're not hitting us.
Yeah,
we're
you
fine.
kind of screwed Astrid over with that.
Astrid didn't get hit once after that with any. I got attacked with all
I
the
don't-
hits.
I don't.
I
like,
understand
I don't know
like
if there's
that was a bad
anything
positioning,
to blame. Like,
but but that was the turn that everything just went bad. But he still targeted me. So
anyways, that's the one thing I want to know. Like, I do think
Yeah.
since you guys
I
chose to
understand.
leave, exit, go
Yeah, I
further
agree.
back down the hill, and then potentially like waste the. I don't want to say waste, but like
No,
spend this time.
you are spending a day in a chase scenario. We are tracking an active
Yeah.
target who is not just sitting there. This isn't their lair. They are actively chasing something. They are actively pursuing something, and we
Yeah.
are giving up time in this pursuit.
So, I do want to say that's likely a circumstance. I'll try to figure out what's rational. But anyways, holy shit, that is the closest we've come to a team wipe. No,
yeah.
Is
Yes.
it worse than last week?
No, it's worse
I
than
think
the
that was-
time
I
that we
legitimately
actually.
think that was worse than the dragons.
That was
Surprisingly.
You
worse.
guys, you
than
guys
the
have
time
handled
we
every
actually-
dragon. I
yeah.
don't think you guys have really had a dragon fight where it's since the first one where it's been kind of compelling.
Yeah, no, the green
guys-
dragon was scary. Every other dragon's been fine. I think this was the only other time that was bad was the one where you set us up blind to say like we were guaranteed to do the team wipe and then we reset from there. I think this is the closest to that. But yeah, we'll end the stream here. Thanks everybody who's still on. Woo, close one.